Hello, 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 Nictus. Hello, Double D. I will be with you guys in just a couple of minutes. Okay. I think we are good. Hello. And Nick does on a 65 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. Hello. I hope we're all having a wonderful Sunday so far. Oh no. I just heard my little Miss Meg start squeaking. Oh, you know what? Let me actually... I didn't get Ellie's mouse. I just realized that I haven't gotten it for her in like an hour, so she's currently sitting in here. She goes, Mom, aren't you forgetting to do something before you start your games for the day? And you know what? She's not wrong, so I'm gonna be quick. You know what? I will open up lobbies right off rip. Let me get my open lobby message up. Go, hide for self. Okay. Apparently Ultra Despair Girls is on PS5. Might have to get that at some point, since you're getting a laptop money. Oh, honestly, yeah. I mean, it goes on cheap, or on sale for cheap on most platforms. So I wouldn't be surprised if it goes for relatively cheap on PS5. But yeah, I know that there's been a slight delay in the poll for the channel, but I'm just kind of making sure that it's decent. I should get it out sometime this week. Oh, it's 30 on PS5. Is that on sale or regular price? Because that sounds like full price. Really quick, let me grab Ellie's mousey. And then we're gonna just hop right in. They... Hold on. I can't tell if I'm muted or not. Okay, I'm not. They are complete and utter goblins. Also, side note, while I was retrieving Miss Ellie's mousey from its usual spot, I heard Miss Meggie in the box, so she was doing her evening poopy. Because my little girls usually go poopy twice a day. They're so cute, though. Anyway, guess what I did today? I didn't do a full thorough clean of it, but I did a pretty decent clean of my mouse pad because it has been kind of grody. Mm. But Ellie, you can't. Okay, no, my daughter, my lovely darling daughter, who I adore. I am preemptively. Oh my god! Ow! Ooh, I'm okay. I just hurt my foot. I'm such a dumbass. Ooh. I'm seeing if I like broke any of my toenails off, but I'm fine. Ugh, I just ran my foot into the like wire rack that we have the router on. Oh, hello, darkness. How goes? I hope you're doing well. If you just heard some Looney Tunes ask noises, I said ask instead of ass. What's wrong with me? Ugh. Oh. Oh. You're frustrated. Have to abandon your Redbubble account. How come? Is it Redbubble that's becoming an issue or something else? But I'm sorry to hear that. Like, God, that's annoying as hell. Like, I can think of at least like 3 major reasons. Redbubble made changes. Ugh. Is it like licensing related stuff or something else? But either way, like I said, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sounds like it's gonna be a process and a half. When the owner of the store that I worked for sold her shop, um I know it's kind of like tangential, but I don't even think I used the right word there. Uh she basically had to get all of her ducks in a row and make sure that inventory was proper, and because she like her inventory system was very much like approximate enough because it was a one like she was really the sole owner for over 20 years of like a single like small town business. She didn't need it to be like perfect, so when it came to selling it was like such a nightmare to get everything brought into the current day. They added tiers and account charges that take a huge ugh. Yeah, I know, actually related to that, the new people who bought her store, they actually, oh my god, this sticks so much better now that I cleaned the bottom of it. People who bought her or her one of her stores, the one that I work for, actually have an Etsy shop, and they talk about how bad the fees are there. It seems like it's unfortunate. It's very much like the Ouroboros are eating itself, where it's the same thing almost like with streaming, where you have this niche new pop-up that fills a void in the industry. It then gets absorbed by corporations and eats itself, and then something new has to be made, and then rinse and repeat over and over again, and you basically just have to hope that you're lucky enough to be in the wave rather than getting thrown against the rocks. AKA how I feel trying to keep up with what the go-to pirating website is. God, I riff on the youth these days being unable to figure out how to pirate stuff, but at the same time, like I said, I have no idea what the probably I don't know what the last like 3 or 4 generations of the go-to watch free TV is. Could be because your standard tier. Oh, they take 50%. Yikes. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's like just that straightforward. That's kind of crazy. Also, guys, I'm sorry. You're going to be hearing me complain about my foot for at least, like, on and off the next at least 20 minutes, and then if it stops hurting, I'll probably just stop talking about it because I'll forget about it because it won't be actively hurting. But if it keeps hurting, you're going to keep hearing about it until I go take some Advil. But first, we have to see if it keeps hurting or not. Oh. I can't take Advil right now, though, because, I just took, Excedrin. Max 150 per month, but still. Only made 2 sales, so the 11 in profit you thought you had it is now $4. Yeah, that's shitty. That's the worst part is I can understand, I'm sure, the reasoning behind it, like, but that's really fucking annoying because literally that's the milk it till it's dry stage of that business. That's them going, okay, we're officially in the red. Let's get a couple months of as much money as we can from the average user. So that's people making a small amount of profit, basically under the maximum of the 150. Get all their stuff. They'll all leave the platform, and then we start fresh with whatever user base we have left. Ugh. That's aggravating, though. Well, hopefully it will end up being a blessing in disguise, and TeePublic will be a lovely lifeboat to take. Also, hello, Demon. How goes? Another day, another trial. Indeed. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Okay, I'm, just gonna move something real quick. Yeah. I am Himiko Yumeno, the ultimate mage. But I'm officially called the ultimate magician. Yeah, it's magic. Sorry, that's a character from the third main title Danganronpa game. If you knew what I was referencing, you'd be like, oh, that's actually a pretty decent impression. It's very me doing that is Kristen Stewart doing Bella from Twilight. It's like she's giving us what she needs to give us based off the source material. On that note, let me do this. Let me move my mouse pad, which, if you missed, I actually cleaned today. Woo! Now I just need to clean my mouse and keyboard. Ooh. Oh, and just upload an Edgar Allan Poe design. Nice, I'll have to look. Also, guys, this is gonna sound really harsh / fucked up, but, like, I don't, really quick, actually, I'm gonna full screen for this. Some of you guys know this. I don't tend to frequent the Discord too often. I was a Skype holdout, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. If you guys think there is, like, a spam bot AI posting stuff, please just let me or a moderator know. Just ping us or, like, shoot us a DM, because I am inactive enough that I don't want to. I also, like, just I'm not good at identifying stuff quickly, so if someone gives me, like, a loose head up, I'll kick someone from a server. So this is sort of pointed because there are a couple people in the Discord who I think might be just spam bots, but also I'm not qualified enough to make that call and don't want to accidentally be an asshole. So, like, yeah, this is just to anyone. Hey, Zombie, how goes? I hope you're doing well. You're not on the Discord, not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, I just heard... I guess use a chat with your niece. I see. Yeah, I like I said, I say that I was hashtag unk. I was a Skype holdout Really, really quick. Two things. I just heard Ellie make a rare noise, so I'm guessing I think she may have knocked her mousey into the office. Two, I just saw a package get delivered at the front door, so I'm gonna go grab that because I believe it's a gift for my cousin's baby shower. So I'm gonna just bring that inside, and then we're gonna hop into some gaming. Oh no, you were attacked by your friend's cat. Are you okay? Like, actually, like attack in the sense that you're like hurt or like friendly attack? I the former. Oh, sweet girl. Ho ho. Look who I've got. I caught a Meg. I caught a Meg. Caught a little Meggie. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Whoop. Look at these feet. You are such a little chicken, my Meg. Are you a silly girl? Are you a silly girl? Whoop. Oh, hey, you know what? You got a bunch of bites and scratches on your right hand. I got a couple on my left arm now. Not super, not deep, like very light, like obviously. But she is a chicken shit, that cat. Um, got a bunch of bites and scratches on your hand. That sucks though. Yeah, it's cats can be nasty, unfortunately. So can dogs, but different different contexts, I guess is the best way to put it. Here, let me. Oh, you know what? Let me reshut the door. Whoop! You just went to chase her mouse or Meg, but I don't know which. Um. Okay. On that note, now we can do some gaming. Yeah. Um. Ooh, after your cat Winston attacked you, my last cat, my sweet Zachy, um, who is he was an only child. Well, I mean, when he for his first like year and a half, we had a dog. And they actually got along quite well. She was very gentle with him. They were very sweet. But he was a biter. Uh and I learned that one of the things is if you raise a cat by itself, a lot of times they'll develop the habit of biting because basically they're not regulating with other cats slash kittens to learn when to stop, that sort of thing, and that often prevents biting. Whereas what often happens is if they're an only cat, they'll kind of be allowed to get away with it, and then they'll just develop biting as a habit. Um, I forget what my point of that was. Maybe I'll figure it out later. As a non-cat owner, they hurt very different to your uncle's cat because. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, zombie. Like I said, it's like it's the same with dogs. Like some dogs will be the sweetest damn things. Other ones, you have the beware of dog sign. Like that's why I say it's just like a different context between like an aggro dog versus an aggro cat. Like an aggro cat, you usually have to go into its domain to encounter it, whereas like an aggro dog, you have to be concerned about getting off leash. That's kind of what I meant by that. Like I didn't mean necessarily in terms of severity. I just meant in terms of like the ways, like I said, the context is often different in which you encounter them. I guess that was a quiet part that I didn't say out loud, the in which you encounter. But yeah, anyway. Cats, much like people, there is a variety of them. There are very intelligent ones, there are very stupid ones. There are stupid ones that are nice and stupid ones that are really mean. And intelligent ones that are nice and intelligent ones that are really mean. Just like people and bears. I mean, seriously, I think that like think about it. If you can have a person who can just have like the wrong wires crossed, you could absolutely have a fucking grizzly bear that just is like a literal psychopath by grizzly bear standards. How fucked up is that? What if two dudes were on the moon and one just killed each other? Would that be fucked up or what? Anyway, time for the weather. Waiting for the bus in the rain. Let us hop into some Blood Moon gaming. God, actually, do I have anyone? I was just gonna make that reference in dip, but does anyone in chat right now? Did any of you guys listen to Welcome to Night Vale? It's kind of out of right now. I guess Darkness, you're low-key my best bet at someone who would have listened to Welcome to Night Vale. I feel like you could have either dodged that or it could have hit your interests. You did not? Dang, okay. What genre? It's actually it's like a podcast to the style, but like a radio show style podcast that takes place in a town called Night Vale, where basically just weird shit happens. It was very like early 2010s Tumblr, which is when it was airing. There was a site don't listen podcast. Yeah, it was early in the podcast like sphere. So it got a pretty decent following. If you ever like heard references to like and now the weather or waiting for the bus in the rain or that hot scientist Carlos, and probably other things that reference them, it's basically it's like done in the style with a very calm narrator voice. And he talks about the town that he lives in called Night Vale. Basically, just weird shit happens in it, but it's all day-to-day normal business for him. And there's like this perfectly normal, regular human researcher scientist named Carlos who has recently moved to the town, who is like a character who is frequently talked about. And it's just like it's an interesting vibes like podcast. It's been a long time since I've listened to it, but I do recommend it from what I remember for anyone who's listening who sounds interesting too. It's an interesting little piece of fandom culture of the time. No, all good. Darkness. But to be fair, I was literally I think I had just talked about a song called "Waiting for the Bus in the Rain" because in the style of the podcast, every episode they would just feature a random weird song that I've actually never looked into seeing whether they wrote the songs or if they outsourced or what. Also, hello, Beatles, welcome in. Happy Spicy Sunday. You have not missed anything. We've just been yapping. Meg showed up for a bit. I retrieved Ellie's mouse for her twice. I hurt my foot. I probably broke like one or two of my toes, but you know, I do that sometimes, unfortunately. We live, we learn, we break toes, we move on. How are you doing, though? Let me grab my handy dandy notebook. Today is the 29th. I feel like it's someone's birthday today. Like, not of you guys. Well, maybe of you guys. I mean, IRL. You heard Night Vale and called you. Oh, yeah, so it's called Welcome to Night Vale is the name of it. Yeah, like I said, it's just like, I figured you were my best bet because it was very much exactly that. You had to basically be on Tumblr in, like, 2010 to 2014, 15-ish. Like, and if you weren't on there, because then there were too many podcasts to keep up with, it's certainly not being made anymore, so it was that sort of thing. It's like, oh, you had an account but never used it till like 2019. Interesting. I did not know that. For some reason, I had in my head that you had been on longer. I think I just, like, kind of, got your fanfic on there. I think it's because in my brain, I just kind of conflate my own journey of, like, fanfic.net to LiveJournal to Dreamwidth to Tumblr to AO3. And in my head, everyone else also took that same journey with me. Sorry, really quickly, let me grab my phone. Ooh. Here, let me actually tab back over here, get you guys some gameplay audio. But I have to bed streamer for a second if you want to hop in, Beatles. We got back from Costco, nice. Did you eat lots of free samples? I'm getting online back in 2000, 2001 and discovering fanfic.net for the first time. God, I still don't remember how I ended up there. Genuinely. Yeah, I was gonna say, Beatles, you're taking a wild load. And also, dang, we really pushed to get to the 500% blood point gains. Hell yeah. I remember last year, it wasn't until like halfway, I think it was halfway through the second week that we finally got to the 5 times. Here, let me remake the party real quick. Oh. Here, let me try sending you a request.
Okay, so
Nice. You wrote fanfic back in 93, getting your first OC in 96. Yeah, I definitely, like, had... The best way to put it is I created what could have been fanfic before discovering the thing itself. And I'm happy that I discovered it when I did. Ooh, 1 second, I'm so sorry. Ooh, that's weird. Sorry, I just need to do something on my phone really quick. Super bad streamer mode for a moment. Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. We're not in a party. Or in a lobby.
well, I am alone. Great.
And you'll stay alone if you keep yapping, lady. Ain't you ever seen The Little Mermaid? Okay, what am I running? Sure. Do I have streamers? Ooh, I'll bring some streamers. Okay. Gosh, it's like darkness. I can't remember if I told you this story, but I can remember being in, I guess it would have been 7th grade, and just yapping to my friend Kaya on, we were at one of our other friends' house, and like it was 5 or 6 of us. We were like a core group of 5 with like 2 kind of additional people who would sometimes hang out. So there were anywhere from like 4 to 6 of us there, and the ones who weren't myself and Kaya were, I think, in the pool, and we had gone out. And I just remember spending about half an hour telling her like this big intricate story that my like self-insert character went in, that would just connect to all my favorite like shows and books and stuff. And honestly, she was based as fuck for letting me yap about that, because it was, when I say it was like half an hour to an hour, it was genuinely that long. Also, I just found a hex. Okay. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the wonderful Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. God, imagine if it turns out it's the Screamy perk and I just get interrupted in the middle of this. Or imagine I accidentally fat finger my mouse and scroll wheel. Hand off mouse. I get to do this. What goes down goes back up again, baby. He's slippery. I just wanted to get, what's his face out of the, corner there. God, I did not realize how much my, little wrist rest had been sliding around until I cleaned off the bottom of it, and it's no longer sliding at all. Damn, Claude really committing to the gens. Good, she got saved now. Okay. I wonder if she has a Kingdred. Because that would make sense. Nice. I would have left these pallets too if I hadn't caught on to, any means. That sucks. I really was hoping that he would see Claude and not me. But he saw me at the worst possible moment. My bad, my bad, my bad. I needed to not let that happen, and I let that happen. Oops. That is the worst outcome, actually. That's like me yoinking someone out of a locker. Well, at least he didn't get the yoink treatment like I did. I have a plan. Unfortunately, Claude is kind of accidentally the bait for this plan. That wasn't the intent, but it looks like it'll be the outcome. Ooh, Maine. Stressful warm-up match. Stressful warm-up match. Oh my god. Uh-oh, Claude. Oh, good luck, Claude. Oh my god. Headlight. Can't lie. Oh my god, she didn't have Unbreakable. I thought she did. Oh. And we all lived happily ever after the end. Phew. My Kokoro is going doki doki. The reason that I say this, by the way, is in that situation where you have one person on hook, one person at a gate, especially when the gate opens and you know for a fact that they are at one of two locations, by walking to a gate, you are literally creating an opportunity where one doesn't exist if you stay still. Because if you stay at the hook, it forces the one survivor to either approach you at the hook and possibly trade, slash probably trade, or not, you know? Versus by leaving, you create three opportunities. Either, like, they're at the gate that you choose to go to, and they stay there. They're at the other gate, and you've then given them an opportunity to sneak by. Or they've already left, and they're gonna get to the hook before you're even at the gate. In which case, you've given them a massive, like, opportunity. However, by staying at the hook, it basically guarantees that they won't go for save unless they have something up their sleeve. Like, if the Wesker was at hook, I would not have been able to try to trade. I would have had to just leave. Hey, welcome in, Gray. Pop on in. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, actually, you know what? While you do that, I was gonna wait a couple matches, but I have some sandwich to eat, so I'm just gonna grab a piece of that real quick and bring it in. I also need to spend blood points. Okay, yeah, I'll do that while your game is loading then. Here, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. I got my sandwich. Grape's probably ready to hop in. And hello, 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 Murky Murk. How you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend and welcome in. And now the boys are smoking menthols, girls are getting back rubs. I won't get to you if it makes them shake fast enough. My old aches become new again. My old friends become exes again. Whoa, where did the party go? We here and again. I'm not gonna go home alone. Oh, where did the party go? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm here to collect your Oh, hello. Enjoy your dinner, Beatles.
이게 현실이 아니길.
Sorry, 1 second. Ah! Also, hello, Moxie. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend and welcome in. And, Grape, you're enjoying the weekend before the hustle and bustle of next week. Got anything exciting going on this week or business as usual? Well, hello there, Woozy Poo. Welcome in. How goes? I run into you and Glimpse quite often. Indeed, those NA East servers. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Are you my Saga or my killer? And yes, Grape, Beatles hopped out for dinner. Aw, and good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. Got an idea next time I bring Ellie here. Oh, bring her Mousy? Okay. It's funny, actually, Ellie made a... Oh, crap. Hold on. I was gonna spend a quick 100 levels on her because I was real close to the cap. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. No thoughts, head empty. Oh, you're a killer! Aw! Well, good luck, gamer. May the odds be ever in our favor. Am I talking about the Royal Hour? I don't think the Royal Hour is a thing. Is it? Unless we're talking, like, time of day. What would be the Royal Hour? Haha, like the time of day. Okay, never mind. Moving on. It's not funny. Oh, but, I remember I was talking about the cats, Moxie. So Ellie, I've retrieved her Mousy twice for her today. Last I saw, it was free and alive, and ew, this map. But Miss Meg actually made a rare appearance because, we got an Amazon delivery.
I am indeed.
Uh-oh. Which contained my, a gift for my cousin's baby shower, and it came in a big box. And she was investigating that, so I was able to scoop her up. Anyway, long story short, she skedaddled away with great haste and gave me a little scratchy on my arm. Because she's a cute little beastie. Ooh, corrupt. I'm trying to see if this is worth doing, if the gens are, like, right next to this. Especially if you have a couple of these next to each other, you know? I don't know, I feel like it might. And like I said, it also lets your team know where one of the stations is. Which which, depending on the map, can be quite useful. Oh, I just realized I took off both Botany and Circle of Healing. Dang, not gonna kick the can, gamer. It's free real estate. It's 1,000 blood points if you kick it with the offering. Saga. Oh my god, I was gonna say she's a nightmare, but yo, those strats were actually kind of sick. Wait, hold on. Delayed, Grim Embrace is kind of nutty, though. Oh, Chase's hat. Well, you can see it now. Damn, Saga's nasty with it. Yo, perfect timing. Listen, she's nasty with it. I'm gonna trust her ability. Also, I think she was quiet, so that might even be off the record. Maybe DS? Do I let her play Shaq? Is Shaq Palada? I think I let her play Shaq, right? Like, okay, and then maybe... Okay, maybe I reset Shaq Palette in the middle of this. Okay, no, she's gonna try to leave. Maybe just live. There's no hatch. Here, let me heal you. Imagine Blood Warden. That'd be crazy at this point. Yeah, she... I checked to see if there was a hatch offering or something, but no. I'm just gonna get my point, excuse me. Yeah, she needed to not stay in the corner there. I promise I'm not BMing, I'm just getting my point. Dang, she was nasty with it and she knew. Oh my god, wait, was she bagging? Oh, to be fair, I think this build just kind of screams like chase me bags as opposed. Actually, you know, now I wonder maybe she was duoing with the Quan. Like maybe he was going for the power moves achievement or something. So she's like chase me, ignore my teammate. Oh, but GG's.
The strength's pretty high on the creepy scale.
Yeah, I was doing gens that match. By the way, did you know, you probably do, but if you didn't, did you know that, kicking blood cans nets you a clean, I believe, 1,000 blood points as killer if you have the, offering equipped? Just so you know. Dude, okay, when we loaded into Eerie, I want you to know, I think my literal reaction was, ew, this map. I think I was literally in the middle of a different sentence, and I just cut myself off with, ew, this map. You can never make me like that map. It's better than it once was, but like, oof.
If this is what you want, I'll embrace it.
Blame it on the girls who know what to do. Blame it on the boys who keep hitting on you. Blame it on your mother for the things she said. Blame it on your father, but you know he's dead. Blame it on the girls. Blame it on the boys. Blame... Well... I was singing that song because there was someone with the name Meow for Goth Girls, and honestly I just saw the word for girls and blame it on the girls popped into my head, but now I'm sad because that person's gone, and now I'm singing for no reason. He's got looks like books, take pages to tell, got a fist to make it fall on your knees. Blood Moon really sucked for Killer. If Survivor's another objective, but Killer can kick. Okay, like I wouldn't even care if there was nothing to do if Survivors actually dropped canisters. I don't know if that's like too much of a me problem, but as a blood point gremlin, because I'm getting massive blood point stonks when I play Killer, like, so that's at least nice. Yeah, like you said, you still make hella BP. But, like, if survivors would just drop the goddamn canisters, I would be so much happier.
Prove myself worthy.
Blame it on the girls who know what to do. Blame it on the boys who keep hitting on you. But yeah, I am glad that they definitely fixed the Blood Moon event a bit. Because boy howdy, last year it was such a nothing burger that it felt like set dressing. It actually, what it felt like was, you know, when you go into an open house and it's, well, set dressing in the sense that you can tell nobody actually lives in the house at the moment. None of the furniture, it looks lived in. The lampshades all look crippy crappy. That's what it felt like last year. Like, dang, this is going to be an interesting event next year. And they at least made it feel like an event as opposed to set dressing. But they could have... There could have been more. There could have been more. You know what I think I'm the most sad about, honestly? Because I remember in the original mock-up last year, pamphlet, whatever you want to call it, that they put out, they indicated that killers would be, when they hit a survivor with a blood canister, that blood canister would be knocked out of the survivor's hand. And then I'm pretty sure they were like, oh yeah, that actually isn't going to be in the game this year. I'm really sad they didn't implement that this year, because that looked like a lot more fun. Because they would allow for you to actually kick the cans. And I'm wondering if they just couldn't figure out how to, like, code it or something. I remember because I was actually talking about that earlier today, how, the fact that we're almost at the maximum blood point bonus is huge. Because I remember last year, I think it was literally into the final week that we hit the maximum blood point gains. Like, it was a significant amount of time into the event, and I was just pissed. And I just remember being so annoyed that behavior wasn't lowering the requirements. Oh, you want to talk about issues with it this year, though. The fact that all of the gas stations tend to spawn on top of each other. Like, what's that about? Okay. Let's find out if it's a barbecue. Okay, probably not barbecue. Or if it is, it's not over here. Oh, there's one here too. Nice, nice. I think bot made for this against a Kaneki means me going for save here is good unless I get cut off, but that's not the case. Oh my god, and this Kate has Vigil. That's amazing. I was actually just thinking how disappointing it was that nobody happened to have Vigil. Because a lot of people have been bringing Fixated or Sprint Burst or... Oh, well, enjoy your Pokemons, gamer. I appreciate you swinging by and hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. And GG's again. I just remembered that I have some of a Jersey Mike sub sitting next to me that I've not eaten too much of, aka I've not taken a bite of today. Damn, I got double pallet in here. I don't make it. I threw both pallets there too. I should have played them both, but I don't know. Well, you know what? He didn't break them yet, so. Oh wow, we still have, for some reason I thought we were on 2 gens left, not 2 gens done. Ironically, if I didn't have the gas with me, I might have been able to, use my medkit for pickup there. He knows his angles. This guy's not... Unfortunately, this guy's actually like a good Kaneki as well as having good, like, everything. I could tell it because he set up for a very comfortable, like, dash. That was basically, like, me prepping for a corner hit as Picket Shack. Like, that guy knew exactly the angle to take to ensure a hit, even with made for this. And he's, actually gonna defend as well. GG's. This should be game over if he plays it, Yeah, he saw Kate. Yeah, she has to zoom in and get lucky. Oh, nice. She actually managed to get further than he was expecting. Doesn't matter because it's Kaneki. My God. Oh, I think I'm hitting WS. That's actually hilarious. I can't tell. Just looks like Gamer's controller broke. I'm genuinely not even turning around. I am tabbed out in an OBS because I don't dignify this behavior with any screen time. I left middle school behind. Let's see, how old would I? Actually, I should probably pay at least a little bit of attention in case, They should have really just do gens. I wish they would. Oh yeah, this is happening. Lamau, Gamer's given the tight. Let's see. Am I even showing it on stream? I am. Whatever, guys. Just. Let me bring myself back to a wall. I really wish that these guys would just do a gen or something. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Now we see nothing. And we tab out. Oh wow, he's actually leaving now. Oy vey. I guess Gamer just really wants me. He's clearly a fan and just wants me to play Minecraft for the day. Okay, back to leaving middle school behind where I left it. However long ago that would have been. Okay, good. They finally are doing the thing. Oh, okay. Awesome. Perfect. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Wait, what happened? They were just on a... Oh, I literally brought him towards the, I see. Freddy Fazbear pizza is the pizza for you and me. Oh, yeah, Grape, I'm sure. That's actually why I'm not, because I'm currently crawling around at the speed of Slug. But I just want to make sure that, he's not aware of what the other gamers are up to. Honestly, Moxie, because if he's doing this, like... I don't know. The way I see it is, I could not fathom wanting to do this for, like, at least 4 different reasons, you know? Like, I'm not joking when I say, like, and I'm not being like, oh, Kopi. I'm like, there are at least 4 different reasons why I would never do this. One, I mean, like from the elephant in the room perspective, honestly, the WSing I find to be objectively gross. So like that's its own can of worms that I don't even want to get into, but like that's its own separate thing. But more than that, even just like slugging people on the ground, like, because number one, I respect other people's time more than that, so I wouldn't want to do that because making other people unhappy I don't find to be a pleasant experience. Two, I have better things to do, you know? Like, I would rather play the game, go next, do another game. Like, I respect my own time, so like, I don't know, to be someone who wants to do that and like actually gets joy out of it, I can only hope that they're young, you know? That's why I call it middle school behavior. Because if they are middle schoolers, then fuck, at least they've got some room to grow, you know? They haven't even gone through the gauntlet of high school yet. But if that's like a grown-ass adult doing that, it's like, bro, you've probably got bigger issues in your life than in this game, so whatever. You know, like, I guess that's how Moxie, because that is genuinely how I feel. Like, it's just such a warped perspective to me that I genuinely don't get it. If you were curious, Jonah did not get a tummy time treatment. Anyway, let's see if Kate gets out. Oh wait, he knows where she is. There's really no point in hiding it, I guess. Wait, hold on. We have to find out if he WS's the bot. Oh, boo. He's not a Giga Chad. He doesn't WS the bot. I genuinely, it's a horseshoe for me. Like, people who WS, if they commit to the bit and WS the bot even after the player abandons, I can't help but have a bit of respect for that, you know? It's like coming across a Bubba who has like 5 years worth of complaints on their page. WSing, you know what I mean? Because sometimes the endgame screen gets bugged. But it's this person, it's Hammy, because they weren't in our party. I wanted to see what they were running, though. Tragic. Am I still full screen? I just realized. No, I'm not. Good. Okay. Welcome back, Beatles. You know, that's the two sides of a Kaneki match. We have a lovely, lovely match with Woozy Poo before, and then we have that. You know? I wanted to check the progress.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate this.
You know what? Let's actually double down on boons. Unbelievable. Anyway, also guys, if anyone wants to join queue, the rules are in chat. Otherwise, good luck, have fun. I just got crumbs on my mouse pad after cleaning it today of crumbs. Was it a year 5 Cake Beatles? I was distracted by the crumbs that I just got on my mouse pad AO. That's when I started playing.
How am I supposed to get out?
By the way, I have any memes necessary? No. And this we did not get 2 Kanekis in the clown. This is like when Kaneki first came live. Well, it's not redheaded, Pinky. If it was, I'd be exposed. I just flubbed it. Wait. Oh my god, wait, hold on, amazing. I did not think that would work. That's crazy. I don't think he thought that through either. Hopefully he doesn't have Zanshin, otherwise he's about to be very annoyed. I think I saw a Toda while I was running, but I don't recall where. And also, up there it is. Okay, or there's one anyway. Let me just reset this palette first. Oh, I see where chase is happening. Never mind. Okay. Never mind, I'm gonna look for one near, Big Gen that popped. This would be a good location. There often spawns one kind of funky back here, but I don't see one. Maybe back up main. Oh, this one's crappy, actually. I'm resetting this one, and then I get to go, moon the other totem I saw, haha. Time is a flat circle. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm not facing the right way. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle while you're hooked. Go and read a book. Lol, JK. I'll go away. And hide inside a nook. I don't know. Had me in the first half. Perfectly executed. That was exactly what needed to happen. I'm looking to see if I can see a totem over here. Maybe one in the little hut. Oh wait, there's one right here, Lamau. I'm gonna actually reboot on this side. Okay. I did what I could. Sometimes all you can do is die very far away from everybody else. And sometimes it buys you a generator, sometimes it buys you more. I was gonna say, if he actually commits to following us off hook all the way over here, then he is basically giving the game in order to trade for it. I think. Yeah. Okay, I reset this. And Claudette was working on a gen near where that, well, you see it now. He's a knower. Grape, you might die for my sins. Or we might both die together. Honestly, both are possible at this point. Good luck hitting the nastiest dead hard. Well, I'd say of your life, but you've hit some pretty nasty dead hard, so honestly, imagine this guy is Blood Warden, it traps me in here. I might make it, I might not, we'll see. If it's Blood Warden, I don't make it, and I laugh hysterically. I don't look behind me, except I do. Cool guys do look at explosions sometimes. I don't even see where the death was. Grape, your sacrifice was not— No, don't be sorry, gamer. You got me out. You got me out. GG's. Yeah, no, that was a gamer committed to, that was a guaranteed kill, but potential to turn it into 2, and you were able to last long enough for me to slither my way out. GG's. Oh yeah, that's a zoomy build right there.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate this.
Enjoy your dinner, Grape. I hope it's something tasty.
It's okay. I can handle this.
Is it? Can you? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Anyone see an exit?
Crap. You know, let me put this back on. Yeah, let's just run this. Why not? Okay. After this match, I can't remember if I actually said this out loud or if I just thought it to myself. But, after this match, I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, check on the cats, and perhaps most importantly, take something for my head. Because I had a wee bit of a headache before that's just kind of been growing for the last while. And I think it's about time that I cut it off. Make it stop. Make this stop. Let this— You know, that's not a song to riff on. Ooh. Also, I just remembered I never plugged my phone back in after it, was having issues before. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Yo, this is my first time playing Survivor on this map, and I don't think I have Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Is there a place to proc balanced on this map? Like, actual question. Because in hindsight, after— actually, that maybe the stage room building? God, what a miserable charade. This is like hide-and-seek map, it feels. Literally, if I ever did some sort of hide-and-seek tournament, this is the map I would host it on. Hundo P. Oh, it's another ghoul. on, God, what hex even is that? I don't know. There's a hex. Oh my god, I'm right to a dead end, I'm realizing. Oh my god, this is a dead end and a half. Thank god I have a DS. I... For a second, I really thought I was gonna miss it. I got stuck. I want some sandwich. Gosh, I wish I, knew how this map works. Okay, that was one of the decisions of all time. Thanks, Kate. Guess I'll just die. Oh my god! Oh. I don't really, I don't know. I honestly might go play some Killer Guys. This is... Having 2 of these Kanekis has just been, like, kind of soul draining, I can't lie. I think I'm gonna take a break from Survivor for a bit. And once again, I wonder if it's Kaneki that's bugged. Like, you're just not allowed to see the ghoul post-game. Sucks to suck. It's a little too much, Kaneki, a little too much...
What's out there?
WSing combined with... sweat. You know, I'll say sweat. You know, it's not to disparage the players. Like, feel free to play however you want to play, but it's definitely just not making it an enjoyable experience. So I'm gonna dipperoni and cheese for a bit. Also, hi Wesky. I see you're 33. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've heard, but I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break from Survivor for a bit. I'm sorry to say. If I switch back over, I will absolutely get you in. Let me change stream title, actually, while I'm at it. Yeah, we've had a lot of Kaneki today. Had a clown game, which was fine, but, like, it was still a clown game. Actually, has it... What else? Who else have we even had today? Has it just been, like, Kaneki... Rize Clown? Has that actually been streamed today? I feel like we had at least 1 or 2 different killers early, but I don't remember now. And that again includes 5 minutes of getting WS'd. Survivor was interesting, so it's time for killer gaming. Okay. Now, Let's warm up with Huntress. Let's see how my aim is. Just realized I haven't gotten this today. What archive do I have selected? Hold on. Earn 3 devout. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let us do what I was talking about wanting to do before. And try to get some perks together that will allow me to kind of, like, maximize blood point gains. Like, let's think for a second, okay? I'll bring this for now. Like, what can you do as killer that gets you extra blood points? Like, I don't think there's much of anything at this point. I know that none of these do anything anymore, right? Like, yeah, none of them do anything. They got rid of that effect. Yo, you know what? Straight up. Hold on. Wait. I've thought about running this before. Let me try it. I just remembered. I'm glad I finally remembered this. Hold on. This is such a dumb idea. I want to put on batteries included too, but I think I'm just gonna run this for now. Oh, and Lacey, when we had Clown, yeah, Beetles, sometimes it, will let you use the arrows to see it, but it basically, if it spawns, like, totally grayed out, it seems you're just locked out of viewing it. I was able to see the clowns, though, whereas I wasn't able to see this guy's. Does it have to do with if you die or not? No, because you didn't die against the clown, right? Ooh. I also didn't die again. Wait, but yeah, that's my point, I guess. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Temple of Purgation. Guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio or visual, please let me know at my earliest convenience so I can fix it. Someone's got distortion, eh? Or I'm blind. Or some other menacing unknown third option. I can't believe I missed that one. Okay, let me focus. I hear someone opening that chest behind me. Okay, let's focus. Back your nose. You have power struggle? Or a teammate? Question is, was this V's gen? Or is this the remaining survivors gen? Ah. Actually, no, I thought I saw the cogs moving on that guy, or the pistons. I wonder if she was like fixated or sprint burst or something to hide her scratch marks there. God, the number of survivors I've seen drop their canisters has been, I think, like a total of 3, maybe. And some of them have dropped them not even for me, but just because I think they're putting them there for their teammates to pick up. Thought I heard Survivor breathing for a second, but I think I'm just hearing like the gens or something. Oops. I think I timed that horribly. I just had to hope she wasn't gonna dodge. There we go, there we go. I'm here, I'm here. I'm getting back in the groove, guys. I would love to find David, though. Because, like, I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I'm assuming he's probably the one who had distortion. I'm sorry, V, but you should have run just a little earlier. There she is. But again, I question, where is David? Oh! Oops. Uh-oh. They almost to me. That would have been unfortunate. I peek. Ooh. I keep my blood points. But, yo, you know what? I did not actually clock that you get 500 blood points just for kicking the bludgeons. I should really just be kicking them whenever I see them, huh? Like, I've kind of been doing that, but in my head, I was like, yeah, what could they be? Probably a couple hundred, which technically, one could say that 500 is in the upper end of a couple hundred, but, you get my point, you get my point. Anyway, they booned somewhere. Probably downstairs. No any survivors on this map. Oh, I see a survivor. Speaking of survivors. Yeah, you only get 100 for that one, eh? I thought that was David I saw sprinting across the world. It is nice. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, he doubled back, huh? Ah! Okay, listen. I should have played it more patiently, but I didn't. Ah, he missed. Oh my god, they're actually about to be done. Okay, I am throwing, and not just my hatchets. That's so funny. Why does this always happen like my first games? I gotta just break it. If I only had Blood Warden. See, Marcus, you really should just punish survivors for being Deathhook and working on Jen's injured. I don't know why you don't. You know what, Marcus? You're right. Why do I do this? Oh wait, they're over here. I thought they were going for the hook. Who is this? I feel like it must be V, since whoever it is isn't injured. I missed! I think they're sending a generator somewhere across the map, and they're just before cleansing David. But in the end, this is only gonna lead... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they might pop the gen, but then they'll still have to cross the map, get the unhook, and everyone will be injured, and then they have to get a gate open. Goodbye, Lara. You're the only one I actually saw there. I keep... I just think they're gonna just go finish that gen, right? Like, it was real close to pop, and they just need to get the gas, like, here-ish, and then... Oops. I'm wrong. Curious, curious. Okay. I know you can shoot. I actually didn't think that one would hit, even if I got the angle. I didn't think I'd clip her head there, but apparently I did. And I will take that. GG's Jane. This is the story of a Jane. Arthropods is the bane. I missed. Oh my god, it's underneath Maine. It's in here, dude. I just thought I was hearing things. And I just trolled him. Lay epic troll. GG's. Okay, okay. But look at those blood point songs. Like, can you really be that upset? Seriously. Like, two bleh, words. How do you get devoured again? Crap, you actually have to get kills to get devoured. Ugh, that's actually an awful archive for me to have selected then. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, pause. I forgot. I was totally gonna take a break. I think like a match or two ago. I think actually I was gonna take a break after a Survivor game, but that doesn't matter right now because before I take a break, guys, I want to show you something. First of all, I got some stuff from my cat's litter box in the mail today, and I just want you to see the like little bonus toy that got included. It is so fucking funny slash cute. I got, hold on. Eagle-eyed viewers may have already spotted what it is. It's one of those things that's like, I just can't tell where it's sealed. Here it is. Okay, are you ready? It's just a happy banana. I guess this was just like included as a freebie. I think I feel like it's something that might have catnip in it. I feel like a hard round thing inside of it, so I'd assume that's probably got some catnip or something. But in addition to that, I think I mentioned, but in fear of not being able to I'm looking for a replacement for Ellie's favorite Mousy, because the one that she has is going to get destroyed at some point. So I ordered some new ones, and I'm going to see how she likes these. They're even cuter in person than I thought they were going to be. They're fruit mice. Look, it's a little orange. And we've got little like strawberry. I'd assume it's supposed to be a strawberry. Little watermelon mouse. A little kiwi. I think this one might be my favorite. It's so cute. I don't know why. It's a little rounder looking than the others to me. And last but not least, a lemon. Anyway, I'm really hoping that she takes to these. But are they funny or what? And if she does like them, I'm gonna just go back to Amazon and order a bunch of them so I have replacements. Because they were cheap, so they'll probably get destroyed easily. But for now, guys, it is currently 6:27. I'm gonna go use the restroom and take care of the cats and take something for my head. I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you guys to vote on what we do when I get back. What should we do? Huntress, Pig, Killer Variety. I'll put Survivor back on the list. Because then I'll be kind of refreshed. I'll take in something for my head, and my mental will be back. And of course, the ever-present, ever-menacing. And I don't know what time we're going to switch to Minecraft tonight, just to be clear. We might not wind up switching at all, honestly. But we probably will. But guys, it is currently 6:28. I will be back in about 10 minutes. So you know, let's play it safe. That'll take a bit of time to eat some food. So why don't we call it, let's say it's 6:30, and I will be back right around 6:40. Hopefully a little bit before that, but BRB. And yeah, I'll leave you with the Huntress and an ad, which is something I only run while I'm AFK. BRB. Hey gamers, this is just Marcus swinging by to remind you guys that there's currently a polling shed that will help determine what we do next, so if you have an opinion, then go ahead and vote in that. Alright, I'll be right back once more. I once again almost knocked some stuff over. Hold on one second, I'm gonna bring my camera up and then I have to go, move something that I just, well, like I said, knocked over. Hello. So one of you voted for anarchy, but I'm gonna assume that the silent majority don't want that. So instead, I guess I'll just have to make the decisions. Imagine that. So we're gonna do another Huntress game, see if my aim is any better, slash any worse. Who knows? Monokuma's gonna laugh at me menacingly. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Actually, I'm gonna put him across the room because I needed to put my tissue box where he is. Actually, I guess I can just put him down here and hope that the cat doesn't go after him. Okay. Bring my chair in, get my headphones back on, and, yeah, keep on keeping on. Oh, you know, I am curious, though. And this has nothing to do with our current decision, by the way. But out of curiosity, if you guys have been here for my Minecraft shenanigans, you'll know I've been spitballing, either instead of, in addition to, or off stream, basically doing a modded Minecraft playthrough. Like, but something like Stoneblock or Sky Factory, where I'm not actually exploring the vanilla world, that way I can still have my vanilla experience. So, I just out of curiosity, just pulling people here. In general, what would you'd be interested in watching? I'll just say Stone Block. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious. Like I said, this isn't this is kind of like how I put out my poll regarding the No Mercy emote. It was kind of vibe checking / temperature checking the current participants of chat. Okay. Also, you guys know I really appreciate when y'all do these, especially the ones in chat. Especially because they don't actually, like, they're anonymous. I have no idea who voted for what. So lurkers can basically keep lurking without me knowing. And it's just really nice because it also kind of, I think, updates Twitch's awareness of who's here, which is honestly just nice. I just realized I should probably be spending these, huh? Let's see, what do I want to get? I guess I'll get... Who's this? This is Megs? Yas, give us nothing. Okay, I will be putting on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss because I see 3 flashlights, and I am not above that. Like, I won't deny your flashy saves. But you're gonna have to time them. Good luck. Do I have streamers? I don't. Hey, I got a pair, or a set. Yay! Okay. Make sure that everything looks and sounds okay. It looks like it should. Guys, if there's any issues with audio or visual... Oh, crap! Oh my god, I accidentally selected the wrong add-on when I tabbed back in. Okay. Maybe we'll do some pig games. Or maybe I'll do someone else entirely. Maybe I'll do some Spee games. Though, honestly, I kind of don't want to do Spirit in this game mode because I've noticed that the blood sounds from the gas pumps and the blood gens frequently throws me off, where I think it's a survivor noise of sorts. So playing Spirit, I feel, would just be kind of nightmare fuel. Ayo. We try again. Imagine if I switched over and I had somehow eaten my Bloody Party streamers. I would have actually been so pissed. Like, I would have acted like I wasn't actually annoyed, but I would have been actually annoyed. I should really be feeding these to Amanda, but like... I mean, honestly, I kind of just need the oak hafts at this point. I'm pretty set, finally, on workshop grease. I definitely had a deficit for a while, but... I'm, finally caught up. Oak hafts, though. Those are in high demand and low supply, baby. I no longer need Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. You know, let's actually try Shiny Pin Babushka. One of the reasons I don't usually run Shiny Pin Babushka is, so my 3 favorite add-ons for Huntress are Shiny Pin, Babushka, and Okaft. Okaft and Babushka are the 2 most common ones, I would say. Shiny Pin makes it so that when you are aiming, you move 5% faster. Okaft means that your follow-up after you've thrown a hatchet comes more quickly. So basically, Okaft is what makes it so that solo unhooking against a Huntress can be impossible. Because with Okaft, you can throw the hatchet and then follow up with the M1 before they can unhook. Babushka decreases the amount of time between basically how long you can pull up your hatchet and when you can let go of your hatchet. So it lets you get those quick scopes quicker or more frequently. So usually Okaft is the hinge between Shiny Pin and Babushka for me. Because if you're going for no quick scopes, then you don't really need to be walking around aiming with Shiny Pin. That's really what it comes down to. I do not think she saw where I was coming from. Also, I saw someone make a beeline for basement. I wonder if they're still there. I wonder if they're opening a chest or doing a assault circle. Get out of my basement! I was right-clicking like crazy and it was not pulling out a hatchet. Oh, he just left. That's so funny. Hello, friend. Oh wow, he just went back in. That's actually hilarious. Honestly, fair enough. Nicky boy, I see you in the basement, weaving webs in the basement. I don't know where I was going with that one. I hit the rock, that's actually... right in the noggin. Now that I only get 250 because I have streamers, that's right. Oh my gosh, she's over there. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with portals. What do you mean don't cook with portals? God, I was so sad when I realized that the event offering doesn't even actually give you, like, a bonus 100% at the end. It just doubles the amount you get per action. I'm sorry, Fung. Oh, well, hello. Welcome back, anonymous gifter, giving a sub to Grandma's Saggy Tits 420. We got it all. We got the family members. We got the saggiest of tatas, and we got the weed number. Thank you for the gifted sub, though. I do appreciate that, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. And how goes? Flax. That's a crop in modded Minecraft. Little did he know that by throwing the pallet, he just gave me free aura reading on him. Boop. What's his name again? Trevor? God, every time I hear... Trevor is one of those names where it's common enough, but for whatever reason, I just have not known, personally or known of, many people named Trevor throughout my life. So when I hear the name Trevor, I actually think of Achievement Hunter. And Trevor from that. Or as Ray once put it, Game Kids Trevor? At least that person's on the correct side of the map. Uh-oh. Flax might actually be in trouble unless the other gamer booked it over there. Okay. I guess Mikey K is my last chase. Okay, I'll ignore Fung for it. Ooh, hello, Tanuki. Hello, friend. Yeah, you scratch that itch, little guy. Here, I'll ignore him once because I ignored Fung once. What I'd really like to find is Mikey K. Because I hear breathing. Well, Nick, okay, it keeps happening. Oh my god! I just figured out what it is. Guys, I just figured out why right click wasn't working. I am just so goddamn oak-haft brained. I'm not used to the normal cooldown, so I'm like trying to pull out my next hatchet, being like, why can't I throw a hatchet? Why can't I throw a hatchet? Because that's the normal cooldown. God, can I just say, it's very funny because if I was ever a killer, if you ever made like a killer concept of me, that would be my stun noise, would be just the noise I instinctively let out when I get stunned. I guess the question is, what gas station are they going to that they're filling this? Because I feel like if it was over there, I would have caught them out going to and from. So maybe there's one. Oh, I guess a bird near, shack. That was a lucky arc that I got over the rock for that first hit. I think she was the one I was shooting hatchet at during our first chase, trying to get a funky hit like that. Oh my god, I saw her, but I didn't trust my aim. I thought that she was waiting for me to wait, so I kind of stopped looking, and then I saw her run through. Damn, I was gonna say, do they have like a shadow step boon or something? I swear, I'm getting no value from Darkness Revealed these last couple games. Like, worse than usual. Oh my, mamo. Shinderu. You know what? I'll see if your teammates want to take hits for you. Because you're the one who brought party streamers. Oh no, I sure hope he doesn't wiggle off. Oh no. Oh no, what a shame. You know, it works because I literally gave Fung a freebie. I gave Big Juicy Dead Man a freebie. Nick Cage, that's what he was. I couldn't remember what character he was. Give him a freebie. Michaela hasn't needed a freebie because she's successful. Oh, well, now he's in an unfortunate position. Michaela hasn't needed a freebie. But this guy brought me streamers, so if anyone deserves it. I mean, I totally tried to hook him and just didn't make it there in time. Oh, darn. Dang it, Urgrust. Okay, they must be just, I think they just gave up on this gen, actually. They must be on a totally different one. I'm just throwing by doing this. I mean, I've got gates I can defend, I guess, but, like, this is kind of hilarious. They're probably just doing that one over there, yeah. My god. Oh wow, I did not think she was gonna go for the throw there. Oh my, Mamo Shinderu, Mikey K. Oh, I see Fung. Nice, I can Fung-ish it. It's like saying finish, but... Actually, wait a second. There is a, there must be like a shadow step, because I just realized I didn't see her scratch marks after she... Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I thought she was taking the vault. That's actually hilarious. Why do I like this? Cheeks. Oh, nice. He actually got this one back up and running. My blood points. God, if only more survivors would drop the cans on the ground, because it is such a fast way of filling up on event points. GG's. It's such a shame I didn't make it to the hook, haha. Oh, I should do that more often. I should very specifically be like, oh, you know, if they bring streamers, I'll be. Then I can do my usual shenanigans. Do we have any active quests? We do not. Oh, that's right. I was gonna pick a different archive, since the one that I have selected basically requires me to get 4Ks for all intents and purposes. Okay, let's see. What does 5 have? Clown. Wait, you don't even have to hit them while undetectable. That's kind of funny. Do I have to do that in the same trial? It's kind of a lot, yeah. I should probably do that with a killer who I actually am one as more frequently. No, those are both plague specific. The plague, eh? Exposed. That's more Tinkerer. Legion and exposed. Ironically, I would have gotten a stack of that the other game because, hold on. Sorry, I derailed myself because I started thinking about the perk hoarder. I don't remember what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say something. There were words in this brain, but they've gone elsewhere. Okay. Let's see. I don't know, what are we thinking, guys? Do we want to keep on huntressing? Honestly, I might. I'm trying to decide if I want to switch over to Minecraft in the next hour or so. Because, one, it is 7 o'clock already, which I didn't realize. It is starting to get later. But two, while playing Minecraft, I think I'm more likely to actually eat my sandwich. So, that's the other reason I might switch over. Also, I'm realizing that Grandma's Saggy Tits 420 derailed my earlier poll. What were the results? 2 people wanted to see both modded and vanilla. Got it. Okay. Cool. Okay. So yeah, that just kind of lets me know that additional Minecraft is not fully off the menu. Okay, guys, why don't we do something this match? Something that I don't often do. Why don't I actually wake my brain up and try to hit my shots and not just yeet based off vibes? I say as I get an indoor map. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I see how it is. Yeah, at least I'm familiar with the indoor map. I was gonna be so annoyed if that pallet parried my hack shit like they've been doing recently. You know what I'm realizing? I have not gotten many indoor maps in this event mode. Which is kind of a surprise because indoor maps are usually like the most aggravating to play in this event. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me get some more hatchets and then let me fix my life. First, I move like this, then I do this, then I sit like this. I actually kind of wish I had raised my chair a little bit before this match started. Damn, I gotta say, I miss OCAF like crazy. Ooh, that was a good little double dodge. Me, I'm gonna lock in and hit my hatchets. Also me, misses 1,000,001 point blank hatchets on Dustin. Right in front of my salad. Okay, guys, hold me to it. Yell at me. Yell at me for being hashtag bad gamer. Not bad streamer, just bad gamer. AKA... When I had the chance, I would really like to raise my chair a little bit. That was funny. I really wish that had hit. I'm listening. Because Fungmin is loud. I missed. I didn't realize that Dwight's still injured. That's a teammate right there. Imagine he had flip-flop that whole time. That'd actually be hilarious. Oh my god. I got startled by there being green in my face, and I flinched and hit both right click and left click at the same time, fun fact. That was a panic swing. That was genuine fear response. I keep my points. I keep also my points. I'd like some more hatchets, thank you. Oh my god, that was just sad. Well, we're going together now. God, the joy you feel when you think that the hunches out of hatchets cannot be explained. It's like, oh, thank gosh. Immediately followed by, uh-oh. Also, realizing... Well, never mind. I was gonna say realizing that I was not paying any attention to, any of the other auras with darkness revealed, but, then someone gave me the bat signal, so... I think I hear footsteps. I actually thought this was gonna be Dwight. Kinda got the vibe he was trying to die before. Yeah, that was a rough one. I'm just listening for, like, anything, especially because Fung is one of the louder healthy survivors. She kind of wheezes a bit when she breathes. Poor thing. Ooh, good duck. Oh, 7, Dustin. I was gonna like try to walk past that gem, but I don't even think I'd make it to that hook. Even if I do slow my, like, I think I would slow my roll too much. And at this point, I think it's just time to end the game. Especially since if I could find Fung, then I would have chased her, but like, low-key, is she stealthing at this point? I have not seen hide nor hair of her, and oh, never mind, there she is. Nice, well I'm glad she's not stealthing. I don't even know if you can shoot over this, honestly. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of hatchets anyway. Ooh. GG's, Fungman. Oh wait, you're not dead. Why did I think everyone was dead on Hook? Duh, that's why I was committing to her. I also saw somebody walking through that hallway with a can, which is kind of funny. Wonder if they're in that locker. Whoop. I hit his tootsies. Good dead hard. I was lucky he held the same corner that Fung held, except he held it a little bit further out. GG's, gamer. That was a good chase. And now, last but not least, we have Dwight and or Fung to find once more. Crows you couldn't head on. That's weird. Did they change that? Or is it only if you have all 3 crows? Oh my god. God, not the bird still giving his location away. That's actually hilarious. Whoops. Curious. Damn, how long does it even take to get crows these days? Because it's a while, isn't it? What do I want to do? You know what, Fung? You can have the achievement. Enjoy. I actually just had to make sure that I didn't have no way out, because that would have been so sad. Ah. Hello, hello, Bill Lord. How goes, gamer? I hope you've had a lovely rest of your weekend. Welcome in. She's gotta go for gate soon. Surprised she's not over here. Poor Fung. I've been in that position where these gates are annoying to try to do sometimes. You really want it to be the other set of gates. They're a lot harder to check. Because this one you just have that one staircase right next to main. I don't think I get to there in time. Unless? No, I don't. Nothing special today. So calm and decent, one can't complain. Oh, that sounds nice, though. I'm glad you had a nice, calm Sunday. Now you're able to take whatever the week throws at you, right? Yeah, things were pretty good over here. I slept in a bit. Noshed on some dinner. Currently, hanging out in the fog. Yeah. Might do some more Huntress. You know, let's do one more Huntress match for now. I'm gonna put OCAF back on because I miss it. You know what? Let's. Yeah, let's OCAF Shiny Pin again, the classic. And let's see if I can actually just make myself pay attention like I was going to last match, but then I got an indoor map, and... You know, I think you guys can forgive my brain for turning off at least just a little bit when I load into an indoor map as Huntress. And actually, you know what? Why don't I do an updated poll from earlier? Because back when I took my break about almost an hour ago now, we did a poll for what to do, and no one really had an opinion. So let's do another check. What should we do next? Hey, hello, Link. Thank you for... Oh, you know what? I'm actually so glad you did that, because I forgot that last match, the other reason I felt like I couldn't walk in properly was I felt like I was slouching and I needed to raise my chair a little bit. So let's try this. So thank you for posture checking me. Posture checking. So I might be a little bit high up now in terms of the camera. Okay, we're gonna call this good enough. Guys, let me know if there's any issues with audio or visual, especially since I just bumped some stuff around without giving it a great deal of care. Okay, and let's see how my aim is this match, now that I've raised my height a little bit. Hey, it is all good, Link. You never need to apologize for missing out on stream. I always appreciate y'all choosing to spend time here, or even thinking about spending time here. But how goes? I hope you had a lovely weekend end. Yeah. What's my hair doing? Actually, what is my hair doing? It's suddenly, like, kind of frizzy on the one side. I don't think I have time to take it down and quickly floof it before we load into the match. You know what else I don't have time to do? Get my poll together before we load into the match, haha. Okay, remember, I just adjusted my seat height. I'm convinced that I'll now be able to have a more comfortable posture. That was lucky. I was gonna say, if he has boil over, it'll be slightly less lucky, but only slightly less. Because there's still a couple hooks nearby, which is nice. I saw Sable. I want to pretend I didn't, though. I get stuck on the pump. That was good footwork. That was really good footwork, actually. That was great movement. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy plays Huntress or a line of sight killer. Nice. This is my last hatchet, too. I needed that. Get off my generator. Let me do some renovating real quick. Grab some hatchets. Yo, that was actually, like, a blind flick. That's what I mean when I talk about vibes-based hatchets. So what is Kingdred, I think? Because Gamer either Terror Radius read me or saw me with his eyes. Oh, hello there. I hear you, Leon. Get off that generator, damn it. I think he must have a toolbox because that was like an insta-fix. I see survival. I see a Leon. Where are you, Leon? Why do I have no object permanence? Is that you? Did I see him? I think I saw him. Aha! Okay, there we go. Also, hello, Cursory. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. We'll give ahead and catch up on chat in just a moment. As you can probably see, I declared last match that I was going to do this and then didn't. But I declared last match that I was going to actually pay attention, adjust my posture, and try to hit my aim and my shots, rather than just aiming based off vibes. But ironically, this is one of those matches where vibes-based shots would probably be better, because this guy, plays kind of interesting. How dare you? You won't. I was right, she won't. I need more hatchets, excuse me. Oh, hey, there's a person in here. You can get someone's feetsies by shooting through that hole. Where is everybody? Or anybody, really? Hello? Damn, no one close to a locker? Crazy. I don't even know where the other gas stations are. Oh, well, here's this one. I guess there's often one, like, right next to a generator for some reason. Figured if they were working on this gen, I would punish them by coming from a really weird angle. Speaking of which, I'm punishing it by coming from a really weird angle. Whoops. Okay, well, of all, I didn't mean to go for this Leon, so maybe I didn't even realize which one I was chasing. I know there's survivors out there, maybe they'll take hits for him. Well, sorry. Sorry, Leon. I did not realize which Leon I was after until you were dead. And I guess I'm going to hell for that. Not murdering people in-game, just, tunneling. It's one of the reasons that I like will never intentionally double to triple up on the same skin in a lobby, because it's basically just asking the killer not even to intentionally tunnel, but to just end up going for the same person again and again, because it's just that extra level of confusion that, you know, if you're a little peanut brain like I am. Oh my god. You know what? It's probably a good thing the kill came in, considering they're officially on 1 gen now. Which one did that happen, guys? When did that happen? I need some more hatchets. I missed. Oh my god, for a second I heard the blood pump and I thought it was the gen. I'm like, holy shit, that gen has more progress than I thought it was gonna have, but no, it has no progress. Okay, that's good. That's more so what I thought was gonna happen. I missed. Just let me refresh here. I screwed up. Oh, I shouldn't have held the hatchet when I did. I don't know why I played that so poorly. I simply did, Your Honor. I just gotta be more patient with players like Leon. Got his booty. Got his booty going through the window. Also, guys, I know I've hashtag bad streamer. This is the plan. I'm gonna finish this matchup. Then I'm gonna finish the bit of sandwich I've got on my desk at the moment. Then I'm gonna hatchet the Sable. Actually, I'm gonna hatchet the Sable first. Cheese girly pop. Now the question is, did she have time to get the other gate? Or did she go for the unhook first? That is the question. Hey. You know what? This is kind of silly, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's more fun. Oh, you can shoot through there. Interesting. Hold on, wait. Omae wa mou shinderu. So you know it. GG's gamer, you can have it. Yes, I did check. Yeah, it's once again. You know, you give me cake, I give you freedom. I was gonna take the rare Blood Warden kill because I was like, I love my perk, but no, he can have the escape. He gives me a blood point, so I do not give him death. It all works out. It all works out. I love Blood Warden. What a fun perk. One of these days, I'll remember that it's bugged and I can't click the squares. Also, look at that blood point gain. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, guys, this is what I'm gonna do. I want to do one more Survivor match. I just wanna do one. One quick one.
Oh.
And while I do that, I'm gonna finish my sandwich, and I'm also gonna throw a poll into chat for you guys. To loosely figure out what we're gonna do. And yeah, I'm just gonna go with this because I've decided that, I keep throwing on different combos of things, and you know, why fix what's not broken? Just spring, fixated, sprint burst, vigil, windows. It's just a solid build. Why bring other things when you could just bring this? It's an unfortunate reality. Then again, let's do this. Let me get that poll together, though. Hello there, Witchy Beeg. GG's gamer. Aw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. God, I was actually really happy when those couple, like, gens popped when they did, bringing you guys down to, like, 1 gen left, because I felt bad killing Leon when I did. I was like, ooh, you know, I thought this was the other Leon, but I must do what I must do. And then y'all were all 1 gen left. I was like, okay, good, I don't have to feel bad anymore. Turns out the game was more progressed than I thought it was. Oh, GG's, though. That was a fun match. Also, guys, I'm putting a polling chat right now. I honestly might just make the decision myself, but I want to get an idea if you guys have a preference. For what we're gonna do right now, I'm just doing a Survivor match while I finish some food. And then honestly, we might switch over to Minecraft after this, even if you guys aren't into it. But, you know, if you want to see a couple Pig or Huntress games before we end, I could squeeze in a couple more. Good with Huntress, suck out. Dude, Huntress was always, like, #1 killer who, if I could pick a killer to become god tier at overnight, I would have picked her. Because there's just something impressive and terrifying about getting absolutely murked by a Huntress across the map. But yeah, so basically what happened was after his second unhook, both he and the other Leon, I did not. That fog vial actually threw me off so much. That's crazy. I'm dumbass mode, dumbass survivor mode. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh my god. I didn't think he was gonna respect it like that. My bad. Oops, I die. Ouch. My back. Anyway, I don't remember if I was done, if I actually spit out any of my sentence, but after the Leon second unhook, he and other Leon were basically standing next to each other, and then I bopped, I think, both of them, and then I wound up committing the chase on, quote-unquote, the wrong one. I generally avoid whoever was hooked last just for my own gameplay reasons, but, it was definitely a little... I think that, well, the other Leon was definitely, like, I mean, nothing against that first one, but the other one was, like, super cracked. Oh my god, I took my hands off the keyboard. Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? Oh my god, I thought I had it ready. I'm actually the worst teammate around. This is crazy. Why am I like this? Well, guys, I'm gonna play Minecraft, I think, after this. That was actually so stupid of me. I don't have words for it. Holy shit. And I'm right next to this guy, so he's not even getting anti-camp. I'm actually just, like, throwing for this team. I should not have gone on to Survivor. What is wrong with me? I'm so sorry, guys. We're moving. We're ignoring this and moving on. Actual Survivor main here, by the way. Dumbass award. This Claudette's probably like, why the fuck did I for the people this dumbass Tori? And you know, I can't blame her for thinking that. I don't even see the gamer on the ground. The thing is, at this point, we just want everyone in play. Okay, so that was crazy timing that I accidentally pointed him to where the Oni ended up going, but it's not like I could have known that ahead of time. Okay, he has nowhere to hide, guys. I think he has nowhere to hide. Okay, guys, apparently I was able to cook at the end for a little bit. He saw me, right? Like, for sure. Oh my god, he's here too. I thought they were elsewhere. Oh my god, wait, that one didn't get popped? Why did I think that one got popped? Never mind. I apparently don't know what Oni's capable of, Lamau. I thought I... Damn. Okay, guys, I know I have a polling chat currently, but, we're not adhering to that one. Because, boy howdy, that was a sad, sad state of affairs, those two, Matt, or those first couple chases. Yikes, it's not often that I get genuinely embarrassed by gameplay, but, that one, I'm actually embarrassed by my gameplay. Happy with the ending, not happy with the lead-up. I had one good chase, and I think I redeemed myself at that moment. Maybe gamer goes, oh, this gamer was playing like a baby until the last chase, right? Huh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Possibly big news. Meg. Meg. Okay, well, I was trying to summon Meg, who was in here. Look who I summoned instead, my jelly bean. Guys, look what I've got. Look what I've got. I've got a jelly bean. I got a big gray jelly bean. An Ellie bean jelly bean. Are you my Ellie? She's looking at Meg. Are you my sweet baby? I love you. For anyone who hasn't met her, this is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She's a sweet girl. She has a sweet little face, don't you? And what are you doing, Peanut? Uh-oh, hold on. Meg is being a Meg. like this? Who ate your brains? Was it Ellie? Did Ellie eat your brains, my love? I know that Ellie and Meg are from two different litters, but I still think that somehow Ellie ate Meg's brains in the womb. Oh, hello there, OMG Clutch. GG's gamer. Were you our Oni, or my Oni? Or were you one of my teammates? Because, dude. I'm genuinely embarrassed by first two chases that match. It's been a while since I felt like actually like I'm embarrassed having TTV in my name. And those first two chases, I was like, oh my god. The fact that me going down next to Hook as the second person next to Hook while Claudette was injured, I was like, oh my god, this team, if they flame me in endgame chat, I am going to deserve every second of it. GG's, gamer. That was a fun match. I was stressed as hell during that chase in the 4-man, or the 4-lane. I was running an almost 99 sprint burst and a dream at that moment. That's what was keeping me going at that point. I was just like, don't look behind the rock. Don't look behind the rock. Yeah, it was definitely one of those things where it's like, damn, like, you can't blame yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like, if you want to be like super, super, super nice to the team, you basically play stupid and just pick up the first down. But it's like, if you want to have any, like, know the sort of team you're up against, or you want to keep your momentum going, it's taking that second down. Appreciate you letting us get the attempt at the continuation, though. It's noted, I guess, is the best way. Though I will say, funniest fucking thing, in my opinion, as both killer and survivor, is when the killer player, whether it be me or someone else, just it very clearly goes, you know what, I'm stomping here, I'm gonna walk it back, I'm not gonna do the super sweaty strat, I'm gonna choose to just ease off a little bit. And then you see one of the survivors in post-game flaming, acting like they did something impressive, and it's like, you're just watching on the sideline like, oh my god, you're so bad that you don't even realize that gamer intentionally, like, threw their own match to give us a fun game. Like, holy shit. You laughed at me in the 4-lane, you were like, this motherfucker behind the locker. And with Oni, it feels like that constant game of, do you want to, you saw me last second. I think that that was the moment where I was trying to decide, do I want to hold or do I want to move? Do I want to hold or do I want to move? It's like, I knew that you had a general idea that I was there. Like, you'd probably seen my heel go around a corner or something. And I was like, I can't tell if he's acting like he hasn't seen me or he knows exactly where I am. And it was at the last second you took that corner so slow that I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm using sprint burst, I'm getting out of here, I don't trust it, I think he knows exactly where I am. And so then I zoomed away, and I think then I was able to use the tail end of it to get around a rock near the edge in the map and just stay there until you lost power. Genuinely, I find some of the most fun, but one of the reasons Pyramid Head is my favorite killer get chased by is the true 50-50s, where it's like, you can sort of take an educated guess, but it basically boils down to the educated guess based on, like, the survivor behavior, as opposed to overall survivor tendencies across all matches. It's like, okay, well, this survivor tends to just send vaults, so I think they're gonna send it this time, or they've been sending every vault, so maybe they won't send this one. Also, funny you should call yourself the Banana Man. This is nothing, totally irrelevant, off topic. This is currently sitting on my desk because I ordered some stuff for my cat's litter box, actually, and it just came with a random banana toy as like an extra gift. So I was showing this off earlier, so it's sitting on my desk. Sing us a song, you're the Banana Man. Sing us a song, you're the Banana Man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for appealing. You've got us feeling all ripe. Come on, all ripe was a good one. Like, the rest of it is whatever. I'm lampshading this. I'm patting myself on the back. I'm proud of all ripe. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow, Clutch. I do appreciate that. There's one thing I am, it's my own best audience, a lover of puns, and if I find a bit funny, I will commit to it, even if everyone around me is going, Marcus, shut up! Speaking of Marcus, shut up, hello, my Ellie. And hello, Trig, how goes, gamer? La 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 la. La 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 la. Now, John at the bar is a friend of mine. Let's see. I'm trying to think of who would be at the bar in the fog? Dwight at the bar is a friend of mine. Send lovers and raids. Aw. Well, GG's gamer. Enjoy your Oni games, and I'm getting off of Minecraft. Jeez, now I'm getting on to Minecraft. I'm getting off of DBD for the night because I pulled it together for our last chase, but those first two chases made me go, oh my god, it's mental bedtime for me. So I hope we meet again, and GG's, and thanks again for swinging by in the follow, and much love to ya. David, you know what? You're not wrong. David would work at the... Ace! Oh my god, Ace would work at the bar. Now Ace at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with the joke and he'll light up your smoke. But this... Oh my god, Bill is actually right. Even though the lyrics said, but Bill, I believe this is killing me. As the smile ran away from his face. And I'm sure that I could kill the zombies if I could get out of this place. But it's Minecraft time. Minecraft time. What do I want to title stream now? Something Minecraft? It's Minecraft o'clock. Getting back into playing after taking 10 years off. What will we discover today? Okay. Let me... Med was next to me. I tried to scoop her, but she scurried before I could. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're booting up Minecraft. I am going to use this as an opportunity to take 5 to 10. And if you weren't here yesterday, we were basically getting everything set up to, do some underwater caving for the first time, actually. Because I found a big open area that is, like, half underwater, but then has a pretty large non-flooded section to the cave, and, we were getting, stuff together. Our potions, we've got a bunch of potions. Let's see. Okay. It's loading us in. Oh, right! I forgot that we left off and it was raining and nighttime. That's actually funny. Okay. But, like I said, I'm gonna leave you guys with some lovely, lovely music. And I'm gonna use the restroom, check on the cats, refill my water, and probably finish my sandwich. It's currently 8:04. I will be back, I would say, right around 8:15. was thinking. I'll let you guys kind of vote on how we start the session off, because right now we're kind of prepped to get ready to do underwater caving, but we could theoretically work our way up to that, by which I mean, I'll give you guys the options. How should we start our Minecraft session? First, I turn my DPI down. Underwater caving. Fishing. Resource gathering. So that would be things like getting some extra wood, getting some extra enchantments thrown on, some iron tools maybe, making sure everything's smelted, getting some extra charcoal, that sort of stuff. I'm just adding an option that makes me laugh. Because it's something that I feel like you've all been voting for me to do and I've just not done. And it's the last option. So guys, quite possibly our last break of the night, depending on how late we go. And there's currently a polling chat. Make sure you vote in it if you have an opinion on what we want to do. It's 8:06. You know what, Link? I'm gonna drink some water before I go refill my water. It's perfect timing. Mid-maxing water stonks. But yes. I'll be back. I will be back with good posture. And I will see you guys in just a few. And also, if anybody is leaving because they were only here for DVD, thank you for hanging out tonight. It means the world that you choose to spend your Sundays here. And I will see you around. Otherwise, guys, be back in 10. Okay, okay. I have returned. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hi. Hello. How you doing, Minnie? I hope you're having a lovely weekend and welcome in. Excellent timing. We are actually just changing games to mining and more crafting. Doo, 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 doo. Sometimes I want to put that as a stream title, like, where, like, we shuffle and we chaos, but that's the sort of thing that I almost feel like if you're not hearing it, there's no reason someone would instinctively, like, sing it or say it to that tune. Anyway, excuse me while I blow my nose real quick. I am cursed with loud nose blowing, so I must mute up. Okay, let me turn on my fan, actually. You know what? Let me think for a second. No. I was trying to decide if it had been long enough for me to be able to take some more Excedrin, but it has not been long enough. Oh my gosh, the scratch that Miss Meg left on my arm earlier is, officially settling in as a cat scratch, you know, the classic cat scratch. Like how there's the classic paper cut. Okay, I will say, I'm gonna see what supplies I have on me at the moment, because if I happen to have a fishing rod, then I'm just gonna fish because I'm currently in the ocean without a bed. So, I have to do something to waste the night away. In-game, of course. I am out of focus, that's how I am. But I am doing quite good. I'm doing good, thank you. And yourself, Minnie? I hope you're having a good weekend, and excuse me while I, stare at you menacingly. Handy dandy fixated? I don't know why the camera doesn't like fixated. Let's try a handy dandy crutch perk of opportunity. Yo, it loves a high contrast perk of opportunity. Crazy. It's even a crutch for my camera. If you guys missed it, I was holding up my Windows of Opportunity coaster, which, if you don't know what that is, it's a DVD perk, and I made it when I worked at an engravery and embroidery shop. I said engravery. Engraving and embroidery shop. Teehee. I just watched Iron Giant and chilling on stream. Was it your first time seeing it, or just watching an old classic? Either way, I hope you enjoyed yourself, and welcome. It's an honor to be the captain of your ship tonight. And insert Legally Blonde the musical line. I don't know where this metaphor is going. It's a singing night, I think. I think I've been doing a lot of humming and singing. I'm still proud of the Piano Man pun with ripe. Watch an old classic? Nice. I feel like I just watched a movie lately. Like, rewatched a movie, but I don't remember what it was. And the real punchline is I'm sure what'll happen is I'll remember what it is in, like, half an hour, and it'll turn out I didn't actually even watch the movie myself. I had just, like, watched a reacting channel watch it. I don't know this for a fact. In fact, there's no reason for me to actively believe that, and yet I'm still confident that I'm correct. Maybe I'll just hop in a boat around in the rain at night, because I just made a second crafting table even though I had one. Maybe I leave one behind here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just leave one here. let's make... Hey, I will indeed drink some water, thank you. Ah. Come back, book. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we just need for this lightning to this storm to subside, so I'm just gonna boat away from my base for a minute. Just so everything despawns. And if you weren't here last night, long story short, what happened was we just got caught in a sudden thunderstorm with a creeper in my base, so I just booked it for the water. Do I have a shovel on me? Of course I don't. Oh. Lightning bolt. Also, guys, as usual, please let me know if there are any issues with audio, whether it be my own, the games, or our balance in relation to each other. Although, really quick, I just realized that my coordinates are no longer on screen for me, so let me grab those. By my coordinates, I mean my notes that have my base coordinates. Yes, I actually did randomly find a jungle temple. It's actually right around here-ish. You know what? This might be a bad idea. This is, I think, a pretty good way of just getting some wood real quick, right? I'm not crazy. Like, I don't... Oh my god, okay. I'm... Okay, I'm done playing with fire. And by fire, I mean creeper. Actually, I could probably get some bamboo. Wait, is this just drop into like a cave? Is that a skeleton behind me? You know what? I'm just leaving. Goodbye. I'll get this bamboo instead. Didn't even think about the fact that I could just do this. Hold on, big brain. Huge brain. It's a 5-head. They call her Madam 5-head, not just because she has a giant fucking forehead, but also because she got them brains. Good enough. How much should I get? Nice. Okay. Ooh, what's that? You know what? I kind of forgot that this is one of the pros of running around at night, is that you can just see stuff. Like, points of interest that are lit up. Hold on. I kind of forgot that this might be the play. Straight up. I've probably been here like 38 times by now, but who knows? 39's the charm. Yo, look at that giant hole in the ground, or in the water. Baby, there's a shark in the water, water. What's the other thing? Oh, right, over there. It's probably just lava, right? Hello, drowned. Goodbye, drowned. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeletons. So I figure I may as well get the, reeds. Oh, by the way, for anyone who wasn't with us to the end yesterday, we did 2 pretty cool things. Number 1, we got 2 really nice enchanted pieces. I remember one of them was my bow. And funny enough, I don't remember what the other really good piece was. I just remember there were 2 things. Oh, I came up there. Oh my god, look at the skeleton, or creepers. But 2, we got 3 librarian villagers. We were able to give 2 jobless guys jobs. Turned out they were actually stuck in walls, and that's why they weren't taking jobs yesterday. And if I'm remembering correctly, the enchantments we ended up settling on were sharp. Ow! I think that was a trident. Actually, maybe I should kill that guy with. Hold on, if that's a trident, I might want to kill him with my Jiggy. Yo. Hold on, do I have my armor on? I would assume so. Why wouldn't I? Hold on, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Where is he? I see the trident, but I don't see him. There he is. Oh my god, there are multiple. Oh my god, uh-oh. Oh my god, there are 2 of them here. God, multitasking is hard. Oh my gosh, okay. Huh. Huh. Jeez Louise, Batman. Where's my boat? Did it break? Wait. No, here it is. And I was like, I don't think they can break. Okay. Jeez. Okay. What did I get? Does everything float? Is there any chance that anything sunk? So if I didn't get a trident, did I just not get one? Because that's just sad, right? Like, if I don't see it, I just didn't get it, right? Hold on, let me eat, actually. Oh. May as well eat this. Huh, but I did it! I survived! I killed several mobs at once. I think I'm actually getting the hang of fighting. Yo, and also I just ate that flesh and didn't get poisoned. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hoya? I'm sorry. I can't say I will never do that again because I definitely might do that again. But, like, it won't be often. God, throwback to the time I used the word gooner and I forget who it was. I think Goku almost had a stroke. He was like, why do you know that word? Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna assume that no trident for me. And that's okay, that's okay. There's always next time. This is, in fact, a lesson in Marcus, you should light up your base island. Because that's, like, half the reason you picked... I know I've checked this ship. Yes, I 100% checked this ship, okay? I'm not checking it again. I will not be made the fool. Ooh, is that a dolphin? Tridents are really rare. Okay. Oh, right. I was just remembered. I was talking about the librarians. I got the sharpness 5, efficiency 5, looting 3. Those are my hoojamajiggies. My books, my enchantments that I have in my village. For now. I can get more if I wanted, I think. And we are going to take a look at what I accomplished last night. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to, I figure what I might do is, I can just kind of stock up on a bunch of, slash several of the books and just never really have to worry about getting them again, sort of thing. Like, I can even just make dedicated chests or barrels somewhere in the base to just pull from. I didn't get mending, but I figured that, since it's early game at this point, still, like, if I see a really solid high-level enchantment, I may as well just nab it. Especially because this is a pretty big natural village. I don't think I can sleep right. Wait, where is my bed? Where's either of, oh, there's a bed. Well, okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Right, let me just put this stuff away real quick. Water bottles go here. You know what, actually? Hold on. So will these just not grow? How do you grow these? They have to be on special soil or something? Or is this just their only state? Wait, how'd I end up with an extra piece of nether wart? I fascinate myself. What am I doing in here? Why am I in here? I genuinely don't know. Maybe there is no reason. There is no war embossing, say. Apples. Eh. Oh, I just didn't put it in, that's why. I was like, how did I end up with this extra thing of netherwort? What are you? Why do I have a smoker? I guess I stole it from the village people. Which is just a funny sentence. I'll put that here, actually. Is the smoker only for meats, or is it for, you know what? I can just go ahead and check. Hey, Sarah! How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend, and... We're chilling on some, Oh, yo, you can do potatoes in here, hell yeah! I'm just chilling on some Minecraft after a DVDing for the last, few hours. We got on a little bit early today. Been hanging out in the Blood Moon event. It's been varying levels of, you know, pros and cons, goods and bads, highs and lows, you know? I've been good for the most part. I've been good. My Phasmo enjoyer? You know, it's been a while since I've done Phasmo, since before the last big updates, but yes, I actually really enjoy the puzzle aspect of Phasmophobia. I do like no evidence runs and stuff. But it has definitely been a while. Are you is that something you're getting into / getting back into? Playing? Yo, dude, absolutely. I would love to. It's okay. It's funny. I always say when I play that sort of game alone, I am a huge, big, tiny, coward baby. If I play with other people, I will always be braver than the most afraid person. It's like all it takes is for me to be with someone a little more afraid than I am, and it's like I become fearless. It's so funny. Hey, Minnie, you know what? Thank you for the posture check. Perfect timing. If you don't, excuse me while I stretch, guys. I'm so sorry. Ugh. But yeah, no, I'd absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's just like an absolute blast. Because Phasmo is, like I said, it's terrifying when you're by yourself, but it's so much fun with people. You can maybe talk via the Discord. God, I'm so I need to carve out whatever this like weird irony thing that's like ingrained itself in me in the last few years. I've just become like I've gotten this habit of using the phrase like the Discords and the Twitters like in a tongue-in-cheek way, and it's like for whatever reason I've become actively aware of it, so I often wind up like almost cutting out some of the tone, but not all of it. So instead of coming across as like overly emphasized and therefore intentionally tongue-in-cheek, it just sounds like I'm unironically saying the Discord. No, you got jump scared by a mannequin? Okay, actually, fun bit of, you know what? I'm gonna full screen for this. I have lore. And technically, this isn't even Marcus lore. This is Mama Marcus lore. One of my favorite bad movies is the Fright Night, God, I can never remember if it's 2011 or 2013, but the remake, starring Anton Yelchin, also featuring David Tennant, and I believe Colin Firth, and I can never remember Toni Collette, I believe, and a couple others. Anyway, there's a scene in that movie where two characters are sneaking through a house, and one of them gets jump scared by a cardboard cutout and screams, and then lampshades the fact that he got jump scared by a cardboard cutout. My poor mother, who I forced to see this movie, and I think this was like my third time seeing it because I fucking loved that movie. She screamed so loud in that theater, it jump scared everybody else. And the funniest part is the line that the character says during the follow-up is, "Oh, it was just a cardboard cutout. Now I feel stupid." Anyway, you should watch the 20, you know, let me look it up. Let me think. If I had to guess what year it was, let me think for 1 second. I'm gonna say 2011. Bingo, bullseye, right on the money. 2011 remake, baby. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was in middle school, so 2011 would put me at 14 years old. 2013 would put me at 16 or... Anyway. Sorry, I just derailed that. Have I mentioned that I haven't gotten much sleep still? I've had a couple of funky days. Minecraft is actually, funny enough, one of the reasons I haven't slept too well. Another one was relating to Minecraft. I forgot I had a dentist appointment. And I remembered / realized at like 2, 3 a.m. when I was getting ready for bed. Yeah, definitely hit me up. Yeah. And I've got a pretty open schedule at the moment, unless it happens to hit during a day where I have like an appointment or like my cousin's baby shower. I can do. I'm easy going. Oh, also, I just realized I don't think you've been here because I really only pull these out for when I've done them for Halloween. Have I ever shown you my sable sunglasses? They just sit on my desk. They live here. Her hat also lives in the room. Not this past Halloween, but the Halloween beforehand, I wanted to do kind of like a closet cosplay of Sable because my hair was whiter and higher. It was basically all white at the time. And I walked into, if I remember correctly, I think I walked into Hot Topic, immediately found her hat, because there was like a Beetlejuice hat that was exactly hers. And then I think I walked into Spencer's, which is like other Hot Topic, and immediately saw these. I'm like, it's perfect. It was meant to be. She's beauty. She's grace. She has glasses on her face. Oh, okay. Where were we? Do I do cosplay? So I have not done actual cosplay in a while. When I was in high school, I did a couple. I've bought a couple over the years, and I've put a couple together. Ever since post high school, though, the best I've ever done is kind of like just closet cosplays of, hey, I like the vibes of this, and I kind of want to put these pieces together and have a general thing. But yeah, I did, like, actual ones that I've done were, God, I was a Hetalia character, Prussia. Hangji from Season 1 of Attack on Titan. Terezi from Homestuck was my big one, because that involved painting myself gray and actually making the horns with clay. That was fun, though. I did that one to Comic-Con, I think 3 years. Definitely 2, but I think 3. Actually, I may not have done that first year. I may have just done Prussia my first year. I may not have even done Prussia. Oh, sorry, my hair is being funky. You're a baby anime lover, but did love Attack on Titan a lot. Yeah, I watched the first season back when it was, like, first airing. But it's easy for me to... The longer a story goes, the more likely I am to drop it along the way, unless it's really engaging, in which case I will never stop thinking about it and will hyperfixate on it. God, fucking Sword Art Online. You die in the game, you die in real life. It's so funny. I just recently looked, I was actually referencing, I reference Sword Art Online relatively regularly for someone who's never watched more than, like, the first 2 episodes. But, the other day / week, I was talking about Spy Kids 3D Game Over, and also Sword Art Online. I think I was talking about Sword Art Online, and I was basically describing it as, it's like Spy Kids 3D, game over. You die in the game, you die in real life. And that made me realize, I wonder which one came out first, and Spy Kids had come out first, and for some reason that just broke my brain. You know, I will say, if you want another good, like, what I call baby's first anime, which I say not disrespectfully, to be clear. I just mean it in the sense that it's easily palatable for somebody who has not picked up on the tropes and tendencies that often occur in anime. Death Note is a good one, if you've never watched it. And it's also pretty well known for having a solid English dub, so that's English voices. Whereas a lot of anime, especially classic anime, the English dubbing leaves something to be desired. Yeah, Death Note is one that you could definitely like. Started watching Demon Slayer. Nice. I also know Jujutsu Kaisen is one that a lot of people watch that's relatively recent. Hunter x Hunter. I think, actually, I don't actually know if that's an anime or not. Spy Family. Let's see. Those are some recent ones. Oh, I know Chainsaw Man just finished up, and some people... I had a pretty divisive ending, which honestly... Okay. This is maybe a really, potentially boiling hot take here, okay? Because this is such a meta take on, like, literature and media as mediums, okay? So understand that I understand this is potentially boiling hot. If you can create a genuinely divisive ending where your audience primarily either loves or hates the ending, but there's also a very large split of the two, I think that you have done a phenomenal job regardless of anything else. Like, any piece of media, if you're able to do that, you have done a phenomenal job with your creation. Because to evoke such strong emotions on both ends of the spectrum is... You have done something right. I don't know if that's a hot take, but, Anyway, this message is brought to you by Nagito Komaeda being an absolute freak of nature. Love him or hate him, your money back. Guaranteed. Oh my god, it's almost nighttime again. I was so busy farming. There we go. I definitely need English dub because subtitles give you a headache. Oof. That is unfortunate. And I genuinely mean that. Like, not even just for, like, for anime, for really anything that would require subtitles. Okay, carrots go in here, potatoes go in here, these go in here. Sand goes here. Almost done with this. Ah! So much stuff, not enough time. Sorry, guys. I know I'm going quiet. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I'm like grasping a thought and trying not to let go of it. Minecraft's going good, Sarah. Minecraft's going good. Sorry, my brain is working like well enough right now, but it's one of those things where there's so much to do that if I kind of let my mind start to wander too far, it's very easy to kind of just enter what I call headless chicken mode, which leads to just nothing getting accomplished for longer than I would like. Oh, it's like the kind of busy work stuff where that eventually I'm going to have it, like, totally muscle memoried to hell and back. But not yet. Oh. Your brain's fried. Have you been, out of curiosity, have you been hopping into the, Blood Moon at all? Or, you've been mainly hopping into other things, or... God. That one... There have just been a couple moments the last couple days where I've just been like, you know what, my brain is not operating at a high enough capacity for me to be playing this right now with all the extra stuff that I have to pay attention to. Yeah, I'll say, me personally, I am looking forward to getting a good couple nights sleep. I think I mentioned I've had a bit of a rocky, I would say couple weeks at this point, on and off. I've had a couple decent nights and then a few bad nights. Like, it's kind of 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, except in terms of nights instead of steps. Like I said, though, like 50% of my own making, so I quite literally can't complain. Been doing that, was more chill this weekend, though. That's good. Clocks went... Oh, yours went forward today. Oh, interesting. Huh, I didn't know that they were that far off. I think ours were a couple weeks ago. But yeah, losing that hour always sucks. It's like, I can't even enjoy gaining the hour when that happens, because I know future me is going to suffer, and past me already suffered. I had a couple more of these guys, I think. So I'm just gonna kind of assume that those aren't gonna grow. Oh, why'd I just kidnap the acacia? That's... Actually, hold on. This could look kind of cool if this works how I want it to work. Minnie, when I saw that cherry blossom trees were actually just straight up in the game when I first was playing, well, let's put it this way, I immediately was gonna set up right next to the bio. Like, I couldn't believe that they had added them. I was so hype. I know it's like kind of cheesy, but like they're absolutely gorgeous. I hope that like I plan on one day when I do eventually visit Japan, I'm gonna try to make it so that I visit during cherry blossom season. And I'm glad that they were able to capture like their nature as well as much as possible in Minecraft, you know? Alright guys, we're just grabbing some of this real quick. He's planting the last couple guys. These in here. Out of curiosity, is there any way to grow the flowering azaleas into actual trees? Or are they just like permanent bushes? Bushy. Oh, right. That's right. I wanted to do this. Actually, I should. That's your day to one day visit Japan. There's my mother and I we were actually briefly looking into possibly going this year, but it didn't wind up working out. So we're currently looking at possibly going not next year, but the year after. Since she is going to be doing some traveling next year, during the spring. Also, I totally forgot that I just have a mending bow sitting here. Oh, I remember the thing that I got absolutely busted last night. It was my fishing rod. Hold on, where is it? Here it is. No, not this one, because this is the one I had. And while I was fishing with this, I fished up an identical Luck of the Sea Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea 3 Unbreaking 3 rod, except it was almost broken. I then combined that with a Lure 2 rod and have Luck of the Sea Lure 2 Unbreaking 3. I've also got a Power 5 Unbreaking 3 Infinity Bow. Okay, I also have Infinite Efficiency 5 books from the village. I'm gonna go get the looting book for my sword. I would just like to have that. I would like to be excluded from this narrative. What am I putting in here? Anything? Oh yeah, what does the Nautilus shell do? Because now I've got one of those. Oh my god, what am I doing? What else? I don't have any more clay floating around, do I? Actually, I should take wood for the one guy. Doi. Forgot about my Fletcher. Sorry, need a second. Just remembering something. Huh, okay. Oh, right, I should also grab a speed potion. Wait, do you row faster in boats when you've used a speed potion? I would assume not, but that would be very funny if you did. I need more books, so I need more leather. I thought I had more books. I must have used them somewhere on things. Or I have them sitting somewhere. Like a dodo bird. Well, here's my bed. You know what? Let me grab... Just making sure that I didn't have books in there. Ooh, speaking of things that I could have, it's probably despawned. It's probably been 5 minutes. Oh, no, it hasn't been. I did not grab a speed potion. I was talking about it, and I didn't grab it. And you know what? That's okay. Hey, party people. Or did I leave books here, maybe? Probably not, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. I didn't. Hey, dude. You're Clayman, right? Oh, I don't even have enough to... Actually, I have enough to trade you. I think 2? 3? How much? Wait, your prices went up. Damn, man. I see how it is. Fair enough, fair enough. Be seeing ya. Hello, friend. Who are you? Multi-shot? That's not what you had yesterday. Depth Strider? Nunny? Well, that's just disappointing. I wonder if my other guy still has... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if my other guy still has his. Because these guys I hadn't traded with yet, so I'm assuming that's why their trades got reset. But one of them I had I thought it was this guy who I had already traded with, but clearly it's not. Okay, my efficiency 5 guy still has his book. Actually, you know what I should do? I hacked the system. Listen, dude, we're gonna be here for a second. Because you lost your ability. You had a really cool enchantment, and now you've forgotten it. That's okay. I forgive you. Not mad, just disappointed. Where is it? Well. Was this, like, not your house? Is this place too good for you? Huh? Huh? Huh, punk? And now what? Now what? Come on, man. I'm sorry, okay? I'll give you your door back, okay? See? Your door, it's back. Like, are you having, like, some kind of hunger strike, or... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about this, you know? Like, he's just... Why don't you move, man? Well, now it's just Fortune 2. I can't tell you why I'm like this, guys. I don't even know what Frostwalker is. Touch it. It's almost like if they're in a wall, when I put it down, they break. This is so sad considering how much time we spent doing this yesterday. Stole your bed, buddy. I'm not gonna do this for long because I don't want to, but like... Look. This point, it's personal. One of these guys is gonna get a good enchantment. Or so help me. There's really no follow. Honestly, what would be nice is if one of them got what is it, Aqua Affinity? The one that lets you mine quicker underwater. Since we're gonna be using the potion of underwater breathing and night vision, but that doesn't mean we're gonna mine any quicker, at least as far as I'm aware. Also, this kind of works by, like, pinning him between me and the thing, but he escaped. Wait. Looting 3, there we go, finally, okay. Thank you. You know what? I should just trade for a bookshelf. Straight up. Why not? Because I have so many diamonds from Stickman. And this is like an easy way to get some books. At this point, honestly, I'm just... Oh, I kind of want to just waste emeralds and level... You know what? No, I should just buy one of the... Another one. Is that cheaper now? You know what? You will not be going up there, sir. Also, you can have your door back now. Sorry about that. We are going to be quicker about things with you because... Figured out how to do it. Breach and clear! Ooh, projectile protection, okay. I still can't believe that they reset on me. That's just so sad. They were so good. I was so... Well, we got one of them back, so I shouldn't be complaining that much. And what was the other one I lost? Protection 4 is nice, but I feel like it's easy enough to get. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, it's nice. But, like... I can get it on. I can get it. It's a relatively common, level 30. Still don't know what Frostwalker... Oh, does that maybe just mean you don't sink into the death snow? Is that what Frostwalker is? You don't have to worry about death snow? I'm just trying to remember what it was I even had now. I think it was another sword enchantment, but... No, it wasn't that. It wasn't power. Wasn't... Well, there's Depth Strider, which I talked about. No, wait, that's not what I talked about. What's density? Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to see what density is. Oh, it's for the mace. Oh, I see. Let me check one thing real quick. I'm actually just looking at a list of enchantments real quick because I can't remember what it was that I got last night that I wanted to keep. For the life of me. Oh, it was sharpness, wasn't it? This guy's like, will you stop baiting me? You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. Wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. Not to. We kiss, we make up. You don't really want to stay, no. But you don't really wanna go. Ooh, itchy nose. Her. Infinity would be a nice book to have. But I'm gonna trust my ability to not need it. Because, you can't get mending in Infinity anyway, right? So that's gonna be the next bow that I'm trying to get, because I already have, an Infinity bow, so I just have to keep that baby alive. Easier said than done, of course, but... Look at the sea. Look at the Irish. Okay. We're gonna give this just like another minute or so, and if I don't get anything worthwhile, then we'll re-roll another time. But good to know that apparently your villager trades can reset if you haven't traded with them. That can just happen. Because otherwise I have no idea what happened. What's Riptide other than a song? I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in their dreams. Woo, woo, and they come unstuck. The Gide running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I've got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you'll like. This guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and she's been living on the highest shelf. Woo, and they come unstuck. The Gide running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I've got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I've just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, Leggy Day running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I'm got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I've got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Dang, was really hoping that on like the last part of the song he'd give me a really nice enchantment. There's like a couple that I'd take at this point, even some that I've already said no to. But mainly because I said no to them on the first guy. And I really wanted looting more than anything. Which, notice, I still haven't gotten a second looting. Not that I need it, but that would have been a great time to suddenly get looting again, by the way. But yeah. If I don't get anything, then I'll leave him. I just want to lock him in so I don't have to do this again with this guy in particular. Because, like, I thought I had done this last night, and I was so happy. Turns out I should have taken the extra
10 minutes and just traded with them. Save myself 20 minutes now. I guess it hasn't been 20 minutes because... Okay. 5. 4. 3. 2. Didn't know we were chill like that, bruh. Yeah. Oh, I see. You're stuck now, right? That's what happened last time, and then they couldn't get a job. Hold on, let me reorganize my inventory anyway. Oh, excuse me. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yo, what's impaling? 6. Give me mending. 7. 8. So I guess mending's super rare, huh? Damn, he's just not giving me any enchanted book. He's like, bro, you don't like the magic I can give you. Have none of it. Also, that was 10, but I'm doing, like, 1 more. Or, like... Guys, did you know that 99% of... That was just instinctively broken. Holy shit. That would have actually been so brain dead of me. Oh my god, I don't have enough. So. He's like, buying or selling. I can't believe I almost accidentally skipped the mending. That's actually crazy. Okay. It all works out. We're here. We're good. We're bing chillin'. So I can break this now and it won't reset his job because I accidentally locked us in. So, sorry about that, dude. There we go. That goes here. Let me get you your bed back since you're gonna be here a long time. And bye, Inara. Haha! Debated. Get wrecked, scrub. Okay. Are you my farm friend who I sell things to? Or are you my other farm friend? You are not my farm friend who I sell things to. Maybe I locked up my farm friend who I sell things to. I know I locked up my Fletcher who I sell things to. Are you my farm friend who I sell? Ah, you probably are. You are indeed. Can't believe I'm a single carrot short. What's your shtick? How do you guys keep getting stuck in there? I mean, you can't protect the town if you're in there, right? Like, that's just common sense. Oh my gosh! Oh, hello, Minnie. I will drink some water, thank you. Okay, that was something of a side quest, but I think it was worth it considering we lost the 2 enchantments we had yesterday, but we got the more important one, in my opinion, back. And now we also have the benefit of having traded what I believe was sharpness 5 for mending. Hey, dude. Let's do this. Beautiful. It's so slow. I would love to get him to the next level just to see, like, is there another round of trades after this? Or are we maxed out capped out on the trades he can give me? Have we seen what sites he has to offer, to show, to whatever? Okay, there we go. Eat some food. Okay, you're done for the day, yeah? Oh my god, this is my fortune pick. Oops. Unless you're not done? Okay, you are done. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, is this all clay? But my eyes didn't even deceive me. I just wanted to see that. I didn't think I saw it. I just wanted to see it. Let me do this. Do I have a boat on me? No, I don't. Okay. What I'm going to do is get back over to base. Hello, camel friend. You know what? Do I have torches on me? I do. Oh no! Because I'm trying to put one like right next to it, so I just want him out of the way so I can put it sticking out a little bit, like right. Oh my god! I didn't know you could ride the camels. Holy shit! That actually startled isn't the right word, but I was like adjacent to startled in that moment. I was not expecting to suddenly be in the air. Also, I'm going to bring a couple stacks of netherrack with me into my sea caving adventure. And you might be like, Marcus, why? And the answer might surprise you, not clickbait. It's literally because I can't leave torches underwater to mark where I've been. So I figure leaving netherrack, which should be a pretty visibly distinct block, will be a good way of marking where I've been and where I'm going. So, this is what we're gonna do. I currently have a looting 3, efficiency 5, mending. Okay. Where's my sword? Sharpness 4. I thought I had a sharpness 5. Oh, right. Duh, I was gonna put it on. Okay. I should just put looting on the sword. C6 this way, or... Oh, can't do it this way. Interesting. What else do I have? Okay, I have my looting. I have efficiency, which I want to put on a pick. About to become nighttime. You know what? I wonder if there's, like, because I was going to say I wish there was, but now I'm wondering if there might just be. I wonder if there's a, like, visual setting that you can see whether you have toggled sprint on or off. Because sometimes it'll feel like sprint should have turned off because I'll, like, have run into walls or something like that. And then it will still be on. And, I don't know, I feel like just having a visual indicator would be a good way of kind of training my brain to know when it actually is on or not. So I gotta tab out for 1 second. Take a bite of sandwich, and then we're gonna go caving. Oh, wait, that was all of it. Oh. Actually, hold on. Do this. Oh, you know what kind of chest I need to make? I'm sure I have chests floating around, that's why I'm just checking boxes real quick. Chests for chests, here they are. I need a decoratives material chest. So things like stairs, for example. What are you? Your nether stuff. I don't suppose if I hit this with a fortune, I get, chance for more books, right? I know the answer is no, but I'm doing it anyway. Infinite book glitch. Okay. It would have been funny, though, if I got 4. Oh, right. I literally have fence to put in here. Oh, and of course my bamboo. Let me grab that real quick. Okay. Okay, you go here. I'll put the acacia here. I'll bring 1 stack with me. Is there anything in these? Okay, got this guy. I'll just put this here. Why are you here? You go in here. Oh, where did it go? I actually just picked up the mending. Did I put in a thing by accident? Uh-oh. Where is it? Thought I had two. I'm pretty sure I have 2 mendings. Oh, wait. Here. Ah, okay. Got it. Shield. Oh, right. I forgot. Can you enchant shields? I thought the answer was no, but... Okay, no, you can't. I mean, there's no reason to put an efficiency book on a shield, but... Unbreaking, but I don't have an unbreaking book. Okay. Got it. Yo, hold on. Infinity book. Let's just make a new shield. How do you make that? Is it wood and iron? Oh, right. Turns out I should have kept the... Oh, never mind. It would have been an odd number anyway. What am I doing? You here for now. This is the stuff I will be taking with me, but I need it out of my inventory chest. So stuff like the 3 things of netherrack. Why do they all have to be the same color, basically? Jeez. Okay. Here's the plan. First, I put the speed potion in, since that'll be the first thing I'm taking. Then this. Then I put all the water breathing in. Then netherrack. Then netherrack. Actually, this would just look a lot cleaner if it looked like this. Yeah, this looks a lot cleaner. Okay. More clean, more organized. There we go. This goes in here. I guess I never got a better chest plate, huh? I'm taking my bow with me, which is here. Power 5, Unbreaking 3, Infinity. Suddenly regretting not getting the Aqua Affinity, I can't lie. I'm just thinking about being underground, like it's gonna be, or underwater, it's gonna be kind of slow, isn't it? Well, you know what, I can always put the, I'll just make sure to put the efficiency on, whatever my main pick is gonna be. I love the way that the different leaves look intermingled like this. That's why I wanted to plant some of the different wood types that I knew tended to grow sideways next to each other like this. It's like just gorgeous. Anyway, I think it's becoming night based off the lighting. Then again, it might just be because I'm under the trees. Yeah, it's starting to get there. I'm gonna just get this row here, not all of them. Don't worry. So pretty. I love the way the acacia wood looks. I know I've talked about this before, but it really was my favorite when they added it. After having literally only oak logs for the longest time, any color variety was wonderful. But having actual kind of like quote-unquote fun shades as opposed to just different shades of wood. Well, I mean, obviously it's also a different shade of wood, but you know what I mean. Like it's more of a red tint than a brown or white tint. It's so dangerous, well, quote-unquote dangerous to cut trees the way that I'm doing this, because what often will happen is you'll end up with exactly like one wood block somewhere in there still, and you'll just never know where it is until you realize it's not despawning. And then you cry because you have to go on a treasure hunt. Needle and haystack style. Does composting just give bone meal every time, or is there any, like, you know, I should just Google that. I think I'm just gonna search on the wiki, when I bring out my bed and go night-night in-game. Felt like I missed one. Okay, compost, right. Let me search that real quick. I accidentally opened a YouTube video. There we go. Okay, Minecraft compost. Okay. Okay, yeah, just into bone meal. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I figured that was the case, but it didn't hurt to check. Hello, kitty. One day you'll be my friend. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like the acacia are actually just more consistently easy to break down than even the oak. Because don't get me wrong, most of the, like, 90% of the time, your oak trees will be the easiest to break down because they're just straight up in the air. But that rare time where you do get one of the mecha ones, those just take so long to cut down, in my experience. Maybe it's just me, but... Okay. Food. Me patiently waiting for them to fall, forgetting the fact that I literally have a chest full of saplings. Waste not, want not, except for the fact that this is Minecraft and I have infinite stonks. Thought I saw something, but maybe I got it. Okay, make sure everyone's replanted, and then I leave this area for good, except not literally for good, but for good for now. Which is kind of ironic, or oxymoronic, depending on your perspective. Or both. Okay. Last sapling goes in there. All this stuff is done. I leave. Drop these guys off. Did I put a stack away for myself? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Stack of acacia goes there. Everything else goes in here. Getting a nice supply of cherry. Love to see it. I can't do this here, right? I don't think so. No. Wait, can I do this in the smoker? Hold on, that'd be interesting. Okay, no. It doesn't make sense for you to be able to, but again, Stranger Things. Okay, prep these guys. Okay. Now, what I will be taking with me... I keep forgetting that I actually have a crossbow. How can I repair a crossbow? What do I have to make? Do I give it iron, maybe? How do I make you whole again? Also, can you be enchanted? You can be enchanted. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's a future Marcus issue, but still. So I will be taking with me Sharpness 4, Looting 3 sword. Actually, hold on. I'm like doing math in my head. I'm so sorry. Actually, how do I repair? Is it... Do I... Kind of forgot that this is just something I can do. Dang, it does not give that much, huh? Maybe I just bring an anvil with me and combine these two once this gets lower, and that's how I repair it. That actually might be the meta. Hold on. Because anvils break eventually anyway, right? Hold on. Big brain, baby. Let's go. So, I put this in here. Crystal arrows, who needs them? I have an infinity bow. Let me see if there's like a quick... So I guess technically, I don't even know what the water enchantments material is. That sentence might not have made a lot of sense out loud, but we're gonna see. Oh, right, what do I have here? Maybe I actually have something here. No, I don't. Projectile, sharpness, sharpness. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Where's my sword? I should combine the books together preemptively. I didn't even realize I had a sharpness 4. I mean, yeah, that's what I do, obviously. Now it's a sharpness 5, baby. Let's go. This is so rude to give me such good potential boot enchantments when I'm not actually enchanting. I just need you to know that game. This goes here. I don't think I want to put the mending on anything yet. Like, I'm sure it will be good on stuff, but right now I think I'd rather actually just, like, keep some of my, keep my experience to enchant more stuff. Okay, well, it's about to be bedtime, so let me sleep the night away. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I don't know why I started to do shake, shake, shake instead of anything else. There we go, sleepy time. I guess one reason that I haven't popped the efficiency right onto this here pick. So I may as well just put it on a fresh one, huh? So out of... You know, in hindsight, you know what? Okay, this is the plan. I have my efficiency 5 pick. Okay, actually, no, I just figured it out. Okay. Big brain time. So the efficiency 5 is what I will mine around with underground right now. I will also have my Silk Touch Unbreaking to get any ores that I find. Bring this fortune with me, and I will leave my other fortune here. I will leave my worst shovel. I don't need either fishing rod. Okay, you are where I put some of my tools. We'll leave my 2 fishing rods in here, because I don't need them. What other, actually, hold on, what other dyes do I know how to make yet? So I need flowers, okay. I just want different colored bags to make life easy on myself. This is not important, but it will be important for my sanity. I only have like 1 of each. Do I have the pink bag already? Did I actually just like not have any other flowers? That's crazy. I was real stingy with grabbing flowers, huh? Oh well. I must do what I must do. Oh. Right, cactus. I'm just gonna break them all down. What can you use the ink sac for? Can you break that down? No. What about these? Actually, hold on. Wait, more stuff, more stuff. I already have white dye, so I don't need to use you. Oh, you also... Yo, okay, awesome. Okay, so yellow dye is in high supply because of those wildflowers. Got it. That's nice. Actually, what about any of... Can you make any of this stuff into dye as well? No. 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 Okay. Literally nothing else. Got it. So, like, the one little group of flowers was kind of the exception. Most things you cannot break down into random stuff. That's fine. We are learning. Oh my god. Uh-oh, wait, they're here again. You know what? I've hid from these guys for too long. So I'm gonna hide a little bit more while I get my bow. I did it. I didn't think I'd be able to get it. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. I did it! I will hide from them no longer! Hey, I got something from them. An ominous banner. Well, that's not ominous at all, haha. Wow, look at all these arrows. Dang, that was not as exciting as I wanted it to be, actually. I'm not disappointed because I'm alive, so... You know, it's a good day. I'm afraid to put the ominous banner down, so I'm just gonna put it in here. Here. Well, yes, in here. Oh, I also got an ominous bottle. That's terrifying. Don't like that one bit. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay, I was right. I do have a pink one already. Oh, right, I craft. I'm like, how do I die? How do I die? No, that's a sentence, Marcus. But actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a second of certain colors, because I've actually found myself thinking, gosh, I wish I had 2 of insert X, Y, or Z. Hold on. Do I not have... I am so confident that somewhere I have an ink sac. I know I've gotten an ink sac along the way. I feel like I'm looking right at it right now. See the glow ink sac, but I don't see a regular one. And it's not here. I once again see glow one. Not here. This is where I feel like I would have put it. Dinkelberg. Oh god, I forgot I had this efficiency pickaxes, or this pickaxe as well. Oh, I got another crossbow. Hell yeah. Wait, I can combine these. Hold on. I figured out how I can repair them. Hell yeah, never mind. We're winning here. Sorry if I look confused, it's because I am. I'm so annoyed because I'm sure that I have ink sacs somewhere. If I find them in the most random place, I'm gonna lose it. Not in like an angry way, but just in a, well, yeah, that tracks kind of way. Honestly, I could just go kill a squid probably. But I'm not going to. Because I've made you guys wait long enough. So, we put this in here. Well, it's nighttime, so I go to sleep. Also have this guy, so I want to put... This is my stuff I'll need chest. So I'll put all my various satchels in here for later. I go night-night. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably don't need extra, I was just thinking to myself, you know, you can never have too many torches, but honestly, like, I probably won't need that many torches because I'm gonna be underwater for a lot of this, and also using night vision, so, ironically. Okay, let's leave the baked potatoes behind. we've got 64 carrots. We'll leave the pork chops here. I will leave my shield that is about to die right here. And put my fancy new shield on. I will grab my stacks of netherrack, which I will use to mark my way in the dark. Honestly, if I had like a large supply of shroom lights or something like that, I'd probably bring them. There's all these guys. Some of them I'm gonna put in here. Things I want with me, actively. I want my acacia, and I want my sticks. The chests can go in here. I'll put the extra torches in here, too. Oh, one bucket with me. Maybe even the... Yeah, I don't need the backup bucket. Yeah, I'll bring the backup bucket just in case. I don't need a backup bucket. This is what I'll be mining with. Okay. I have a silk touch. Fortune's in here. Should hold on to my shovel. I might need it. This is water breathing up here. Hold on, I just took all of mine out. What am I doing? My brain just broke. Okay, there we go. So I've got... Okay. Perfect. An extra speed in here as well. Okay, and I got my ender chest. Okay. Well. God, this poor jungle tree is just getting, neutered, basically, by the things that are spawning next to it / above it. was about to say what is left, but that's literally my little pier. Okay, guys, we are about to go and see the really cool cave that I found the other day. I think I have everything that I want to bring with me, hopefully. Honestly, there are probably other, like, above-ground ways of entering here. But, well, you'll see why I decided that this was going to be our next destination. Let me... have my bed, right? Yes, I do. Wipe your shoes off at the door. Let's see. I believe there was another way in. I think through here. I think this is what we're looking for. No, okay, this is that weird area where I stopped digging, I think, because I kept hitting this water, which is connected to the, funky area. Must have sealed off where I went that brought me there. Because I thought it was up here. Maybe I missed a branch of my staircase. Hello, Droove. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Welcome in. How did I... if I don't find it, this go. I can make sure I didn't miss something up there. If I don't find it easily, I'm just gonna check the VOD to see where relatively it is. Because I don't think it's just through here. Oh wow, why did I do that? Oh, never mind. Haha, I'm brilliant. The door tech. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. First, let me do that. Oh, but I hope you're doing well, Drew. Welcome in. Actually, you know what? I am going to check the VOD really quick just to see where that big cavern is, because I do want to show you guys who haven't seen it, the cavern, so you understand why I'm trying to get back to it. Okay, wait, I'm finding it, I'm finding it. Hacker voice, I'm almost in. Hacker voice, I'm almost in. I'm doing pretty good, Drew. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good start to the week. Did some DBDing earlier. Got a couple things accomplished around the place. Have some more to take care of tomorrow. Sorry, I'm currently just scrubbing through my VOD from yesterday to find a particular cave that I'm trying to get us back to. I have like a general idea of where it is, but not the exact location of how to get there. Okay, you know what? Let's just try going down to the bottom of this. That might just be where it is. Ah, grab some stairs. Yeah, this is just a kind of quick and dirty mine right now. Oh, you know what? It might just be... No, wait, I went up here. So let me keep going down then. Maybe it is down here. Actually, it might just be through. Okay, actually, no, I don't think this was it. But hey, I may as well, let me do this. Is there anything else? Any other mobs? I'll just take them out now. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking thoughts for a second. I know, crazy thing to do, right? Let me drink this. Oh, this is... Okay, this is a room that I've sort of been in before, but I just came through in a very different direction. Here, I'm gonna just light up... Do my best to light up this room real quick. Slash... Go after any mobs that may be about to jump me. Oh! Well, hello there, I approached from the other direction. I'm doing this as basically a way of trying to remind myself that, hey, the torches conflict here because you came from two directions at two different times. Ooh. This is a funky little cavern. Did I just circle around on myself? Wait. How? What in the Mobius strip is this? I mean, this must have been where it came from, right? I feel like this is the only place where yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm going too fast. I feel sick. I feel sick. Oh my goodness. Not literally, but... Hey, Z Tacos. How goes? I hope you're having a good one as well. Welcome, welcome. I'm Morbius stripping myself. Diamonds! I can't believe I almost missed that, by the way. How did I almost miss that? Thank you, me, for just looking up at exactly the right moment. That's kind of crazy. And a quick excavation, nothing else. I'm telling you, every time I hear those lily pads making noise, it genuinely just stresses me out because it sounds like footsteps. I would love to excavate some of this clay for my clay guy. You know, I got a guy, the clay guy. Normally I wait to get all the ores until I've fully lit up an area, but the goal is not actually to do normal caving right now. The goal is actually to find this one underwater cave. Well, I need to turn up my volume a little. This one underwater cave and make use of our fancy schmancy. Is that a slime? No. I was doing that and thinking to myself, golly gee, I sure hope I don't see a bunch of skeletons appearing from nowhere. Oh, it's an Enderman. I'm like, for a second I thought I was looking at a spawner. I honestly, Drew, the setting that you're saying where an area will light up if I'm holding a torch, I genuinely don't know what that setting is. I didn't know it existed. So why is this cave so massive? Glad I made all those torches despite not planning on going, like, normal caving. Ooh, water's on the other side of that. That might be where I need to go. Ooh, okay. Hold on. This is what I want to do, by the way. I want to light up this area. Yo, more diamond, baby. Let's go. I just keep winning. Oh my god. This is deep. I see more diamond down there as well. So I will be jumping into this, but, first, let me just finish up here. Also, guys, if on that same thread of, like, regarding that setting, by the way, please, if you have any advice or cons ideas, let me know, because, the title is not clickbait. I used to play this game a lot, and then I really haven't touched it for 10 years, so... Oh my god, the bat actually startled me for a second. Oh my god, I'm missing. Not looking at you, Enderman, I promise. Oh my god, hello? The cave generation that exists these days is, I adore it. It's crazy. It terrifies me. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Can't shoot what you can't see. Oh my god, I thought that was wood for a second. I thought I had found an abandoned mine shaft or something. Also, I think I did successfully find, where I need to go. Because look at all this water that's dripping down. I think I am beneath the, water cave. Also, I think I see more diamonds. Hell yeah. Ow. Thank God I had all those Oh my god. Hey, Minnie. Oh my gosh, posture check indeed. Also, not me clickbaiting you guys with all this plan of going underwater caving. I don't think we're gonna... I think we'll find the cave and that will be about it. But, hey, isn't that just Minecraft in a nutshell? Detour after detour? It's the best and... It's for better and worse, as far as I'm concerned. Yo, why is this creeper wanting to creep up on me? I know it's in the name, but geez, dude. Oh my god. I assume it won't blow up because it's, you know, obsidian and ender pearl, or Eye of Ender. Oh my god. I was faffing about with other things in my inventory. Marcus, just build up. my god, where did it go? I see it. Listen, I guess part of my fear is that what if this wasn't real... Where is it? Oh, where's my ender chest? I don't think I picked it up. Here it is. Oh my god, what a dead end. Oh my gosh. This is like that cave that I jumped into in that other biome that I then immediately climbed out of because I was not prepared to deal with it. But this looks slightly more manageable and also... Uh-oh. It's just like in an area that I feel like I could tackle more easily. And I just feel more equipped than I was at the time. Oh, hello there. How did I miss this? Huh. You know what? I think it's time to drink the first night vision potion. Hold on. Because look at this. It's crazy just how easy it is to actually see blocks when you have the night vision. Like... Crap. Uh-oh. I'm missing something on my hotbar and I don't know what it is and I'm afraid. I'm just seeing if there's any, like, surface diamond that I see, and I don't... Oh, wow! The things that you can see with night vision is actually crazy. It's like they turn up the contrast, I swear. You know, I'm gonna leave some of this stuff. Also, I didn't realize we were so close to, level 100. For some reason, I thought we were further down at this point. Okay, let's just do some quick excavating. It's cool looking around this level, though, can I just say? Like, with the contrasting ores. Okay, small problem, I don't remember where the diamond that I found was. Well, it wasn't over here, I know that much. Also, definite pros and cons of, night vision is that, the con, it feels like everything is properly lit. And I could definitely see myself, accidentally leaving massive areas unlit because it just looks lit. Hey, it's lit. Literally. I'm just gonna leave most of this stuff for now, like the more general ores, because, well, that's not what this is for. You know what? Also makes it real easy to see if there are mobs around, though. My god, I want to jump down there, but I'm not going to. I won't. I won't. I will not. Because... Can I just say, this game, much like Dead by Daylight, apparently has a fucking absurd sense of timing. Me, 5 seconds ago, well, nothing will sneak up on me. Meanwhile, the creeper about to dive bomb me and take years off my lifespan. Oh my god. Holy shit! True, you're not wrong about diamonds. The diamond bourgeoisie, creeper diamond bourgeoisie, knew what I was about to discover, and they tried to take me out with the creeper assassin. Gosh, my heart is still kind of racing from that creeper dropping on me. Also, what, like... Why are they all so close together? Okay, let me grab a... For now, white can be my ore bag. Or what? Oh no! I accidentally hit the diamond block instead of the slate next to it, so I guess mined a single diamond without any fortune. That is not very mid-max of me. Not very cash money swag-tastic. Okay, where was I? I know I saw one more thing of it, unless I just... There it is. God, hearing that creeper fall was actually terrifying. Also, I see other guys. I don't know why I went up so high. I think it's because I saw the skeleton and felt fear in my heart. I think I was just having, again, one of those moments where I kind of forget that I have night vision, so everything is just bright, and I'm, like, not fearing for my life as I should be. I also like that ore can spawn on these, like, pillar sort of guys. Do you think I can get this guy from here? Get wrecked, nerd. I missed the second one. The Minecraft bourgeoisie don't want you to know. Dang, I was just trying to get some of, like, this experience and stuff, but I'm... Just making sure there's nothing over here. Like, by nothing, I mean, you know, more diamonds, since, you know, we've found a good number. Oh my gosh, did I just see a creeper? No, I think I just saw particles. I think I'm just seeing my green particles floating around me, and it freaked me out. Hey, yo, let's go, guys. I guess heard spider. And or creeper. I don't know how you would do this without night vision, by the way. Like, I don't remember which came first. Or if, like, these new caves, or... What am I hearing? I mean, I'm hearing a spider, obviously. Like, I'm not stupid. It's kind of funny how this is like a random pit almost. Like, there's a pit in the pit. Kind of oh, there's the spider I'm hearing. I love just being able to snipe things. It's actually so convenient. Hold on, the world is going dark. Do like mob drops in here. Literally like night and day difference. Ha 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 ha. Actually, is there any coal that I can like spawn? Like, am I low enough for any coal? Probably not, right? Oh god, gosh. Eh. Golly gee, I sure hope I find water. Which might sound like I'm being facetious, but genuinely, the cavern that I found that water in, it was very shape-wise similar to where we currently are, which is why I'm almost thinking that I might just end up finding it, because it's like was a wide open cavern like this, but half of it was just underwater. Also, I think that as I'm going further and further into this cave, I don't think I ever actually went back for this one set of diamonds, which is actually kind of funny. Also, giant lava lake, this might be what I'm looking for. Also, slime, hell yeah. Actually, I remember I found slime yesterday. I'm probably on the right track. Actually, is that a slime or a zombie head? I thought okay, it is a zombie. I started gaslighting myself. Actually, you know what? Where is my... Oh my gosh. I might just block it off. I didn't want to because I like the light that it provides. God, why can't I aim? Not accounting for... Oh my gosh, for arrow drop. What in the long dark is this? What is this random piece? Look at this random smooths. Oh my god, for a second I thought it was like a silverfish block and my brain started breaking. I'm like, why is there a silverfish block here? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. How can I... Okay, first of all, night vision goes hard. Like, I actually underestimated how valuable it was gonna be, and I knew it was gonna be valuable. Is that skeleton in, like, full chainmail armor? I thought it was iron at first, but I think it's just chainmail. Oh my god, did they just respawn, like, in front of my salad? My god, I can't aim! Oh my god. Oh my god, the spider is just kicking my ass by not going anywhere. Did I light this up? No, I didn't. Golly gee, I sure hope another creeper isn't sneaking up behind me. That would sure be unfortunate. I needed to make sure I wasn't accidentally manifesting it. The one thing I kind of wish you could do when you had, a night vision potion on. I wish you were able to, like, toggle it so you could see, okay, this is what it currently looks like without your potion. Yo. Oh, I hear a spider. Oh my god. Guys, I found a dungeon! Hell yeah. I feel like we've just gotten, like, all of this. Like, we just keep getting this disc. Oh, this is exciting. God, look at the panic torches as I try to light it up. Be careful making wishes in the dark. Can't be sure when they hit their mark. And besides, in the meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. My songs know what you did in the dark. Anyway. Ooh, is my night vision wearing off? No, not yet. Kind of scared of this hill. Why do I feel like I'm gonna see daytime? Okay, no way. That's a lot of mobs over here, though. Oh my god, wait, I kind of forgot that that the game wouldn't pause when I was in the inventory. Wait, why did they all spawn like right here of all places? It was like everything spawned right in this corner over here. Oh my god, wait. Darkness is encroaching. I need to get out of here. Hold on. Okay. Small problem, guys. I think, it's so much darker now. I mean, I knew it was this dark, but, like, it's extra dark. Okay, guys, so, small change of plans. The end goal is still going to be getting in the water. But I don't even know where the water is. So I'm going to hold on to one in my inventory right now. And I'm going to put the rest in the ender chest for now. I'm going to grab a couple extra night visions, though, because I expect that I'll be using those. Because right now, I'm just going to kind of carve out an area. Oh, good. Thank God I have more coal, charcoal, whatever. I guess before we really get into the underwater part of the caving, we're gonna just kind of explore this area a bit more. I'm not gonna go too much longer tonight, because tomorrow we're starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. So I gotta get up at a reasonable time. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I might just want to hold on to the coal, actually. What do I not need with me? I'll put the netherrack in here since the whole point of bringing it was had to have a visually distinct material for underwater purposes. I'll keep the 56 of it, but I shouldn't need most of it. Obviously don't need the horse armor. Honestly, the bow could be useful if I need to jump into a hole, but, like, probably won't. Honestly, maybe I could just drop this bundle off in here. That's not a bad idea. Just like collect the stuff for now and leave it. Yeah, that's actually a solid plan, I think. So that all will get left in there. And what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I silk touch. Need another brown bundle for mob gear, items, whatever. Bucket. Except what I actually want is blocks here. Okay. And night vision potion, right. Okay, now let's see what I'm dealing with. Take 2. Ooh, I think I see diamond up there. I also hear zombies somewhere. Trying to decide if I want to build over or up to the, diamond that I see. Because I'll do one or the other. That's definitely the way to get it. I think just building up. And then just make a little plat. Ah! God, that startled me. For some reason, I thought I had lit this part up, even though, like, I saw the skeleton over here, too. That's the embarrassing part. Like, it's not like I didn't know he was here. I want to break this gravel. This fake-ass gravel. Yo! Guys, turns out it's a good thing to have a vendetta against gravel. Did you see what I saw up there? Do you see what I saw? Diamond, diamond. Actually, you know what I have? Oh my god, I forgot that this is also my new good shovel. I may as well just insta-clear all of this. And this is why you always excavate, guys. This is why you always excavate your gravel. Except don't, because it'll take you forever if you do. But hey, when you do, sometimes you find shiny blue things in the wall. 6 ore. Or what? Let me grab the gold. Make sure there's nothing else hidden in here. Ouch. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was also a creeper and I was just ready to scream and cry at the same time. Okay. Just making sure we're good. Oh my gosh, look beneath me. This is one of those things that we need to mark as proof, because, knowing my luck, I would walk in the one spot where you can't walk. Oh, hey, water. Hey, Link! You know what? Speaking of water, I will indeed drink some water. Let me just make my way through here real quick and stop this water up, and then I will do that with great haste. Okay. Huh, imposture check indeed. How goes? We were supposed to be doing some underwater caving, but ended up, discovering a different pathway, and honestly, I actually think that eventually, this is all going to lead to the underwater cave that I found, because this terrain looks very similar to, how the underwater cave looked, but of course the underwater cave was just, well, by itself. You know what, really quick, I'm actually gonna just... Damn, that didn't clear as fast. I don't know why I just thought that was gonna get insta-mined, and it surprised me that it didn't. Because this is the, efficiency 5 pick, I believe. Just played the most sweaty Wesker game of your life. Oh no, were you the Wesker or were you against the Wesker? I assumed you were the Wesker though based off the phrasing. What happened? This is so sketch. Where even was the diamond I saw in the ceiling? There it is. I'm just thinking to myself, hopefully I don't get sniped by a skeleton this time. Oh my gosh, is that a I'm sorry, am I about to get, like, dive bombed by something dropping down from above? Like that creeper from before? Because that'd be crazy. I'd laugh, but I'd also be annoyed, so let me just do this. Hold on. That's actually kind of... Hold on. I think I'm actually predicting my own future. If you want to drop down there. That height should kill you. And if it doesn't, it should come close. Not today, Satan. Oh my god, first I saw that light blue and thought it was more diamond. I'm like, no, more up here. I think I hear a baby, too. Ugh. Yay. Honestly, I don't need this. I don't need a leather cap. What am I doing? Okay, what else can I put in here? Sorry, guys. Okay. Wait, you were the West Girls in Discord? To only have the end because of Xbox. Was also game got you to P100, so you're P115 because you're PC. That's funny. Oh my gosh, your 10th game in a row on a win streak? Yikes. I see. So, there was like that additional degree of pressure. Okay, what did I just grab? What did I just grab? Here's my food. Oh, I see diamond on the ground. Whee! Boop! I'm trying to decide if I want to keep pressing this way. I kind of do, just to finish, like, exploring this section, see if it continues opening up, or if I'm gonna hit the end. Like, either way, it'll be good info. Actually, I didn't even go down here, did I? I went down there, but not the first one. Oh my god, uh-oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. Where are my blocks? Where are my blocks? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm literally shaking right now. Ugh. Oh my god. My god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go in that little hidey hole there with the diamonds and just quickly lock myself in there. I think that's actually a solid move. Jeez Louise. That was stressful and I didn't like it, guys. Okay. Good moment to take a second to breathe, though, so that's good. Also, look at this big old vein of diamond. Not often you come across an 8 vein these days. Okay. And yes, God, I said I was shaking, and I am quite literally shaking a little bit still as a result of that entire adventure. That was very stressful. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Though it was fun, but stressful. Quick to say, thank God there are no creeper spawners. Because if I ever had to have the instance, or yeah, instance of like running around a corner and suddenly there's literally a room full of creepers, I don't know how I would handle that. Yo, Mort. Hold on. Wait, wait. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'm genuinely confused. Why are there always the most, like, absurd number of mobs? Saw a creeper approaching. The most absurd number of mobs in the most random caves that don't have anything. And then you'll be, like, in this place, Diamond Central. And other than that one creeper who I saw menacingly making his way towards me, I haven't seen anything down here. Guys, I'm gonna be just ending soon because this is, like, a way bigger cave than I thought. This is gonna be its own adventure. We're gonna explore tomorrow. We'll make our way to where we still want to go, of course, but like, I'm so afraid of, like, everything and its mother being about to drop down on me, but, like, it was just one block anyway. There's a zombie somewhere nearby. There's 2. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna let it expire because I want to see how dark it actually is in here. Like, where I specifically am right now. Oh my god, okay. I hate this. Okay. Like, before I didn't really care because my whole method was just, like, a run through and light up as quick as possible, but now I'm actually kind of taking my time in areas, so... I see a creeper. Can we have some more music in the mines, please? It's scary. I don't want Minecraft to be a horror game. It's my shield at, okay. Oh, dead end. Okay. Okay, okay, that's good. Nothing to fear from a dead end, unless you don't light it well enough. This area is both more terrifying and less terrifying. More because it's dark and you can't really navigate it well, but less because mobs also will have a hard time navigating it and hitting their heads. Okay, get this lapis. It's like I definitely have a love-hate relationship with this exact cave type for that reason. Like the really low ceiling one. Oh my god. I did not need another hole to drop into. I was really expecting these guys to keep dead ending. I was really happy that they all were dead ending. Well, this one still could dead end, I guess, into lava. Okay. Great. It's got tall ceilings. Actually, this might be fine. I think there's like one place where it can come from over there, but for the most part... Oh, ow. Okay, actually, yeah, this is basically a dead end. Nice. Ask and I shall receive, apparently. I think it's a kind of cool dead end, but for all intents and purposes, there's nothing else going for it here. And that's just kind of weird. It's just like... Sorry, it's just the two spawns being next to each other like this is kind of funny. It's just not something I think you see very often. Okay. So I was led into a dark and scary cavern that didn't actually have anything dark and scary at the end. In fact, it had bright things. Bright and burny scary at the end. Lava. Is this where I came from? Where did I come from? Right, and then there's this place. Another spawner. Hello there. Well, you're not what I was expecting to see. I hate it. I hate it here. Hey, yo, a gapple. Maybe that's a god apple. Ugh. Just like, get me out of here alive. Okay, there's only one more part of this to explore, which is here. I'm not actually gonna do the whole thing, not even close. We'll be doing that, though. Actually, you know what? Better idea. This is like the last thing I'm gonna want to do tonight, and then I'm gonna sign out. And I know that I say that a lot, but I'm gonna try to mean it this time. I see diamonds in the distance. That's why I wanted to light up my eyesight. Actually, oh my gosh, okay, wait. The fact that we found water above us means I might have found the place. This actually might be the place, because it looks so funky. Oh, I'm just looking around for mobs any and everywhere. This might be it, actually. I think I found it. Either that or it's a similarly spawned zone. Okay, I don't think this is exactly it, but it's close. Because you see how this is like you see how part of it's like submerged and then there's that drop down point? That's what like the whole area looked like, okay? Actually, I bet this does this lead to it? No, this is no, this is a zone. Single zone, not here, but close. I can smell it. So we eat this. We bank. These. Oh, the vines look interesting on diorite. Actually. Maybe I even just block off this water source. Hold on. I wasn't going to because it's kind of aesthetic and also does a good job of, you know, preventing spawnings in areas, but, honestly, it might just behoove me to do this. Okay, and this will give me a good top-down view of to kill any mobs that might be vibing in the water. But I need to make sure not to get swept up by it, because, I don't need that kind of instant descent. So I realize once again I've lost track of some diamonds that I'm pretty sure I saw before. Oh well. Oh, you know what I still haven't found yet? I've not found the, oh, what is it? Not the amber. The purple stuff. Gosh. I can't remember the- oh my god, my brain is totally blanking on it. I know what it's called, too. It was clean sprinted off this block, which was not what I wanted to do. I think I would rather have the bow here. The creeper who vanished is actually just stressing me out. He's messing with my mental right now. Oh wow, hello there, whole other area. Hold on. Okay, Marcus, hit your shots. You might have infinite arrows, but you don't have infinite durability. Why are there so many creepers right here? Oh my gosh! Yo! Brutal. Hold on, let me shoot this guy. Okay, I am definitely going to become addicted to using night vision potions, by the way. This actually changes everything. It is just crazy how much more comfortable I feel just being around mobs. Just being able to see. Oh my god. I know that I'm going like super quiet right now, and that's because I just want to get some stuff shoved in here so I can clear this area. Be good to end off. Yeah, honestly, just being able to see into the dark and not having to fear the unknown it really does make a world of a difference when it comes to caving. Because, like, for example, right now, I can't see at all into the super dark areas. Oh my god, why are there so many? Hello? What are you doing here? What in the creeper party? The single skeleton. Oh my gosh. What are these funky little crevices? Jesus Christ, the bat moving startled me. That's not a joke. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? I'm just looking to see if there are any massive dark patches that I see. I think I saw a creeper over here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now, we drink our final night vision potion. That we're confident that stuff isn't about to spawn on us. We just clear this room of any and all diamonds that I've seen. Something else about the night vision, by the way, because I get used to using it, if I take it off in a room like this where I entered with it on, I feel so, like, basically it's harder to navigate once it turns off because I entered with it on, so everything looks different once it turns off. Also, there was one pocket. I thought I saw some over here too, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I only saw those and I imagined them over here. Nothing here. Let me up! Let me up. Why can't I get up? Oh. Well, that's ironic. I kind of dug into my own little hidey hole. What else? Actually, you know what? One more thing before I continue. Do you have another one of these? Almost done. Okay, I think I'm safe in here. Imagine I'm not, and I'm just like, I've lulled myself into a false sense of security, imagine. Well, let's throw this back on. I may as well put the gravel stack in here. The deep slate stack in here. Make sure, hopefully I'm running, mining with the correct, pickaxe. Where are my blocks? Here are my blocks. You know what? Why don't I actually use tough here? Since that's the stuff I really don't care about. Oh, so many sad single, block veins. Ow. Oh, right. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one of those moments I wish I... Oh, wait, I actually lit up a lot of this. Not a lot of it, but some of it. Hold on. Wait, where is this? Gosh. Well, don't go and get myself killed. How about it? Make sure there are no more diamonds in here. I didn't miss any obvious pockets. I think there's a real chance that I've not covered some ground, but that's okay. You know what? I'll leave that. I think we're at least good for on Lapis for now. Wait a second. Where did I come from? Wait. Because this is on the right. Is this where I peeked out? Is this big opening air? Ah. Oh my god. Well, this is definitely a nice little perch. How high up does this go, though? What is this room? Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Oh my god, you got a spear? Why do you have a spear, dude? Oh, you like hit twice. Oh my god, I think I drank one of my night vision potions at one point and then sat in, like, my menu for an excessive amount of time because I, like, low-key frequently forget that the game doesn't pause when you're, in your inventory. Well, that's terrifying setup up there. I feel like what I'm doing is dumb, but, like, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to, Damn, this stone is really blast resistant, huh? Always surprises me that more doesn't get well excavated. And the creeper does that. I'm surprised I don't see any diamond in this room, by the way. Like, I saw there were 3 different... Don't get me wrong, they weren't huge pockets, but there were 3 different pockets of... diamond, in the last room we were in, and this place has none. Anyway, I went quiet because I'm confused by what I'm looking at. Oh my god. Okay. Also, I don't care if it's a bit self-congratulatory. I'm actually impressed that I was able to clear this room by myself here. I honestly didn't have the highest expectations, but I did it. I'm still standing. Please don't jinx myself. God, they're... And there's whatever is through here. Oh wait, I see torches. Interesting. Oh, this is where we are! This is that area I peeked out and went, not today, Satan, isn't it? Well, apparently it was today, Satan. It was today. Oh my god, I didn't even check here. Right or left, right or left? Anyway, Ball Scrabble, True Nightmare. Oh wow, I'm out of inventory space, huh? I just like, you know what, I may as well just make a, new thing. Okay, let's start Krauk. Oh! I don't know why I just thought there was gonna be lava down here, but no, instead, guys, I found the diamonds I was looking for. There's a witch down there. What the hecky wecky? Wait, what do I see? Hold on. What do I think I see broken world terrain, but the punchline is I think I see a mine shaft. I wonder if this is the same mine shaft I've already explored on this island. I feel like it's not, though. And by I feel, I mean I hope it's not. I wonder if it's terrain gen bug or if it's just like a big open cavern. I'd assume it's just like bug generation, and I'm just seeing through the chunk. more diamond! Oh, right, this was the other half of the fork in the road, right? Oh, is this the gravel? What is this place? I'm trying not to look you in the eye. Why are there two of you here? This is a strange Frienderman-Enderman meeting. Where? God, the things that you find just by digging around. Like, look at this funky little... Okay, what can I do? What can I do? This is where the gunpowder is. Okay. Put this in here. Let me finish going here. And again, I want to wait a second to drink my potion. I want a more accurate look at how this looks. How deep and dark and scary is it really? Where did oh my god, where did I come from? Oh. Oh, this is that. Oh wow, it's dark. Oh. I mean, no kidding, but like... It's so funny how much darker it is. Hold on. What kind of spots are we talking up here? You know what? Nah. I can't even navigate anymore. That's the funniest thing. As soon as the night vision goes away, I actually lose track of where I am because I've been navigating in the light. And now I know where I actually do. I know where I am. Okay, let me Marcus proof that drop. Jesus Christ, Batman. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, it didn't like that one bit. Have I been over here? Right, and then there's the down here. There we go. I honestly like to slow down a lot of the water, but, okay. Okay, right. Did I... Right. I don't know why my brain broke there for a second. I'm, like, trying to remember the first place that I went that I found that drop down. It might just be the only place. Or was this the fork? Oh my god, wait. No, I did go both ways in this fork. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, wait, so that does drop down there because I see where I came from. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, we're in a tunnel of diamond at the moment, so that's fun. What's less fun is... this. Or is it fun? I guess we'll see in a moment. Oh my god, okay, if you saw me flinch, it was the particles. The particles genuinely just made me jump. It's crazy the amount of different, like, tunnel networks that there are in Minecraft that just don't intersect with each other. Because I've done a good bit of caving under, like, on this island, under my base area. Well, goodbye, creeper. Have fun climbing back up, buckaroo. God, it really sent him down, huh? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is a drop down and build out sort of space. Damn, talk about a death pit. I was half expecting there to be another mob down here, which is why I came down so slowly. Okay, so that's explored. Safe. I don't know why I'm more afraid of something dropping down on me or there being like a 1x1 gap that I just fall into and it's lava. I don't know why. Is that iron block startled me? Can't tell I am easily startled. God, I'll say one thing that raising the height and lowering the bottom of the world did is it really makes you feel like you're deep underground. Because, like, all this time I'm coming up, I keep thinking to myself instinctively, I must be getting close to the surface. And then I'll remember that I'm barely at 0 because I'm only just getting out of deep slate territory. It's crazy because I'm hearing zombies and spiders in the tunnels next to me, which means there are tunnels next to me that this isn't even a part of. Hold on. I came from over here, I think. Haha. Less haha. Okay. What is he doing up there? Uh-oh, wait, do I not have another potion? God, look at all these zombies. The horde is approaching! You've angered the horde. I was waiting for his little tootsies to appear and then they weren't, so I'm like, okay, maybe I have to get him. Oh, I was like a perfectly skeleton-shaped ledge for things to spawn on, huh? Well, not shaped, but... Run! Okay. Okay, guys, well, it wasn't the underwater adventure that we intended. But, you know, honestly, I think this is still a pretty solid caving adventure. My god. Oh my god. What are you, Dwight? You know, because I wasn't hitting even at point blank range. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to get the diamond that I see in here. That is step one. Because I know for a fact I've already left some diamond behind. Because I didn't think we were going to be... doing whatever this adventure has been. So, I'm going to make sure not to leave any more. Okay. Since I think I see redstone behind the ore and diamond or gold behind the redstone. That's a train of ore. Okay. There's another. Always worth digging around, just in case. I thought I saw one more. Now I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Get a little further back. Oh my god, the zombie did a spinneroni. Oh my god, for a second I thought I forgot my ender chest somewhere. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Okay. Oh my god, I almost used the wrong pick. Oh my god. You know what? The slow and steady wins the race, guys. Oh, my poor Ellie is yelling at me. She's upset that I'm still up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get us into a temporary base and call it a night. My sweet Ellie is absolutely correct. It is past our bedtime. How am I missing literally everything and its mother? Just looking at the bats like, don't get— No! I just get down, Mr. President, and a spider. My god, and I'm missing. I did it. Okay. Not me being out of torches, by the way. Lamau. I swear that guy was trying to bob and weave. Okay, I just want to peek my head in here one more time. I can't lie. I wish I had more torches. No, I have like a single piece of coal in here. Where's the charcoal? It's only 4 torches, it's not much, but let me do exactly this. No bats, get out of the way. Also, guys, I think this is like gonna be the first time I'm technically in danger of a phantom spawning when I go back above ground. Because usually I'm pretty good at making sure I still sleep. I did not like that. I did not like that small child attacking me. What I do like is the diamonds that I am currently seeing. Oh, hey, speaking of diamonds, I'm it was saying, I do like that, even if it is only one. Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's in slot 1, that's why. Okay, Ayo, this is why you always excavate, guys. I was about to say it's only one, but turns out, there are actually 2 more. Again, unfortunately, I, don't have any more torches. Ironically, my best bet would probably be to just run in there and hope for coal. The easiest thing... Oh, wait. I literally have a furnace pre-made. Hell yeah. I can burn this bow, right? Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? Straight up. Oh my god, apparently it's nighttime. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Reset my spawn. Oh my god. Oh, one spawned back there. Interesting. I actually thought I had lit that area pretty well, but it makes sense that I missed. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's still in the pretty open area. I thought that was all the way back in my walkway. But, oh my god, there's water above us. I bet I found it. I bet I found where I've been looking for, aka the water area. Oh my god, a creeper spawned above my bed. That's just rude of it. Ooh. Also, I am gonna just turn this into my temporary base now, right here. Is this a good setup? Like, I want to dig us into... Oh my god, okay, wait, now it's dark, so let me do this, actually. Oh my god, hello, zombie. These bats getting down, Mr. President. So, this is what we're doing, guys. I'm lighting this up so that when I spawn in, I'm not forgetting that I have to light it up, because that would suck. Wasn't there a creeper over here? God, I was really just inviting trouble, wasn't I, by saying that? Oh my god. Hold on, is that a spider spawner? I can't tell if... Okay, that sounds like a lot of spiders above my head, so I'm just gonna go over here instead. Oh my god, hold on, food. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got me trying to shoot the string. Oh my god, where's it even coming from? Okay. This is... Funky Mine Shaft. Oh my god. I got too greedy for diamond and almost got myself killed. That's actually so dumb. Okay, I am going back to my little corner of safety. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong pick in my panic. Calm, breathing, Marcus. Breathe. You got this, you got this. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Throw that because I don't care, because I just want to reset my bed spawn. Okay. Okay, now we don't have to be worried. I don't think there's any sort of, like, window material you can use, right? Like, without actually having glass. Where's my crafting table? Chest. Okay, we did it. We are soon to be safely inside. Our home and the side of the world. Oh, we've had some highs, some lows, and everything in between, honestly. But we're here, and we made it. Not to the wetlands, mind you, but to somewhere equally terrifying, if I do say so myself. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap things up quick. I was gonna end, like, literally over an hour ago, but, Minecraft is Minecraft is Minecraft. That cave was fascinating. It was very different than I was expecting. Oh, I'm stretching. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm pretty sure I just locked in and hashtag bad streamer for the rest of the Minecraft segment, but, you know... Do you know? Because I don't. No, but I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap up quickly. Whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you were listening to me yap about Minecraft and find all the diamond but also be a big baby coward, and never find our water. Tomorrow is a new day. I will see you. Should be... Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. I might start a little late tomorrow because it's late right now. I haven't been sleeping. So I'm gonna go to bed. Wish me luck. Take care. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you around. Good night.